Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everybody that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Y'all know I appreciate all y'all, man. And we gonna keep delivering. And I told everybody that this day was coming, right? And it's on. Wack 100 is out for blood. I told everybody. I tried to say this before the Big U indictment came. I let everybody know that Wack 100 never rocked with Luce Cannon. He used Luce Cannon to line Big U up so that he can tell about the activity that Luce Cannon did with Big U publicly. And now Wack 100 is saying, I don't rock with it. Now he's just blatantly coming out now saying, I don't rock with it. We gonna leave it there. Ain't no more nothing. Luce Cannon ain't part of the exposers no more. He's done. You gotta understand this, right? Wack 100 is a serious dirtbag. One of those type of guys that's gonna use you for whatever benefits him. And we all know he's working with them people. So if you claim to be a street guy involved in street business, criminal activity, you gotta understand this, right? He gonna use you to line you up with them folks. See, Luce Cannon couldn't see this coming, right? His girl couldn't see this coming, right? Because they were so used to running plays with Wack, right? They didn't understand that they were the play. Do you hear what I'm saying? They were so used to running plays with Wack 100, they couldn't understand that they were the play. This is how Wack 100 manipulated them and made them think, hey, listen, this is how we gonna do it. We gonna run these plays, right? I'm gonna be the quarterback. And then what did he do? He turned them in to the motherfucking play. They missed the whole thing. And I've been calling this shit out back to back to back, letting everybody know that this is the character of Wack. And one thing Wack knows is I'm on point in telling the truth. Because if you pay attention, when I started going hard and people started mentioning SBGB TV to Wack, he said, man, that dude weird. Y'all don't even worry about him. I don't know why y'all listening to him. He on there for hours. He weird. He don't know what he talking about, right? But everything I said has came true. Every single thing I said about Wack 100 has been totally true. And he don't care. This is what I'm telling the people. Wack does not care that he's being viewed the way he's being viewed. He's just gonna keep running the manipulation tactic to keep people looking at him one way here and one way there. He understands that it's gonna be hard for everybody to view him the same way as him being a rat, because he's over here and he has people pushing the narrative over here while he's over here pushing the narrative, and he's spinning different situations. And the major platforms like Academics, Vlad, Adam are not pumping it. If major platforms were pumping what I'm saying about Wack 100, he would get nervous. So this is why he keeps people like Academics on his side. And he'll get to call an academic all kinds of dummies, weirdos, everything above the sun. Calling him all kinds of dummies, weirdos, and talking to him any type of way, literally, so that he can make him feel like he doesn't know what he's talking about. But in actuality, Ack understands, because I think Ack been paying attention over here, right? Ack understands what's going on, but I know he has something on Ack, and Ack is going through different things in his life at the moment with the legal situations, right? So he don't want to piss Wack off, because Wack will start running the narrative on him. So Ack is asking him certain questions, and he's digging into certain things, but he can't go too far because Wack will start coming at him. See, the difference with me, right? I'm not worried about if Wack gonna come at me, because I know what I'm saying is spot on. So if he start talking about me and people start listening to how I'm breaking this shit down and this shit go viral, he know he in trouble. So his main objective is to ignore SBGB TV. He knows that people are listening, but if he shoot back, it's gonna be a problem, because all these videos that I done, that I've been covering, I'm spot on. I've been delivering this shit, making sure that people understand the character of him, and I've been telling you what's gonna happen ahead of time. I done told y'all now that Wack 100 done told them people about Luce Cannon being involved with an alleged body, right? He done told the people this shit now, because Luce Cannon done told him. You gotta understand this, right? Luce Cannon done broke down different crimes to Wack 100, and Wack 100 ran all that shit back to them people. Luce Cannon told crimes that he did on podcasts with Wack. So you better know, behind closed doors, when they was laughing together, when they was chopping it up, Luce Cannon felt the need to open up the Wack and let him know how he really got down. And all Wack did was turn the recorder on. I want y'all to pay attention to this. All Wack did was turn that recorder on. He got Luce Cannon to start recording stuff to incriminate himself, because he was recording Luce Cannon tell on himself. So he did the Jedi mind trick with Luce Cannon and said, yo, we gonna record everything that's going on. Anybody get on the phone talking, we gonna record them. So Luce Cannon couldn't understand that that was to get you to start recording everybody and start recording the criminal shit you're doing, so we can all have it documented. You hear what I'm saying? And he made sure that Luce Cannon documented damn near every single thing. If it was a past issue that the feds wanted to know about, Wack 100 brought it to his attention in a likely good type of way where Luce Cannon felt comfortable to talk about it. And what did Luce Cannon do? He started talking about different crimes, and all Wack 100 did was document it. So you better know this. There is so much evidence that them people got. And Luce Cannon don't even understand it yet. Not yet. But I'm telling you, eventually, he might understand once his lawyer starts breaking down the things that they have of him on a wiretap. When he was around Wack 100, his lawyer is going to start presenting to him, hey, yo, you said this at this time. You said this at this time. And maybe Luce Cannon will start to recollect the times that he sat down with Wack 100 and said this shit. Because Wack 100 was playing the game calculated because he was instructed to do it that way. Luce Cannon wasn't. He thought Wack 100 forgot all about him going at him, dissing him. He thought Wack 100 said, fuck it. It's all good. We gonna get some money together. See, you gotta understand this, right? Luce Cannon thought dealing with Wack and helping Wack make bread off him was all Wack wanted. Wack just said it, right? When he go to war with somebody, there is no rules. I want y'all to understand this. Wack just said this himself. When he go to war with somebody, there is no rules. And I try to tell y'all the type of person he is. Straight up. He's that type of person. When there is a war, there is no rules. If he want to line you up with them people, if he want to line you up with some niggas, whatever, there is no rules. And he plays like he was Luce Cannon's friend. That was the motherfucking front. Luce Cannon fell for that. But in his mind, you gotta understand this, right? Anybody that ever went at Wack 100, don't try to become his friend. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Wack got too many enemies. Anybody that comes at Wack 100, don't ever act like you want to forgive him or you allowing him to forgive you. Because all he's doing is plotting his revenge. He plotted the revenge on Luce Cannon, and he did that shit calculated. Whereas though he made sure Luce Cannon wasn't going to get another shot to get back. You understand this now? This is why he told Luce Cannon, I will never argue with you on the internet. This is a fact. He told him, I will never, ever argue with you on the internet, because he had a mission. And the mission had to get complete. See, when it comes to dealing with them people, right? Wack 100 is not going to make a mistake. All that tough shit that he popped to people when he want to get cocky and, you know, he want to act like he going at you, right? He's not going to do that when he's on a mission for them people. So you got to understand this now. Shit is up. In Wack 100, there is no rules to this. And I'm telling you, Luce Cannon is permanently cut off now. Wack 100 was looking for the angle. He was looking for the angle to go at. And Luce Cannon, his girl, the young boys, they gave Wack a faster line to it. And they don't understand it. See, I told them they can't go at Wack that way. They wasn't thinking calculated. All they thought was, I'm a beef with this nigga to get public notification, public notoriety. But Wack 100 said, I got the dirt. Nigga, I got the dirt. And I'm going to play with putting the info out there. But they wasn't paying attention, man. See, I try to tell the people Wack 100's character. I've been breaking this shit down, letting everybody know what it is. You go over there messing with Wack 100, you putting yourself in a situation by dealing with it. Because everybody connected to Wack is cooperating. They all working. So they not playing the game that y'all think they playing. It's a facade. If you listen to the tone of Wack 100's voice, he's always trying to convince you. Either he's trying to convince you of what he's saying, or he's trying to convince you that he's that violent, that I'll do something to you. Guys that's really like that and on that, they don't do that. They just show up and knock shit down. I want you to pay attention to this shit. Guys that's really about that shit, they don't do that. They just show up and knock shit down. Wack 100 is trying to loudly let you know that he'll get busy. Why? So that you can respond to play yourself. He pushed Luce Cannon right where he wanted him to be at, in the line of fire. So by him pushing Luce Cannon out there and Luce Cannon incriminating himself, it made it where as though he didn't have to take accountability. He could mentally play the people and act like, man, I ain't do nothing. I don't know. That's that man. He's grown. Hey, listen, when you go to that other side, you got to stand there. You have to pay attention to the tone of Wack's voice now. Now, it's a different tone. It's a lot of aggression. Because he's trying to convince people that Luce Cannon and Big U did this to themselves. Pay attention now. He's trying to convince people that Luce Cannon and Big U did this to themselves. When in all actuality, they did put themselves in a situation, but Wack 100 escalated it. He made sure that it was public. He made sure that it got to the destination that it needed to get to. See, you can't go over there fucking around with Wack 100. I keep telling people this. You cannot talk to Wack 100 outside on a personal level because he's plotting. You are no value to Wack if he can't hold something over your head. Straight up. You are no value to Wack 100 if he can't hold something over your head. And I've been trying to tell people this shit. Straight up. I've been trying to enlighten everybody. That dude is definitely playing a dirty game. And he done told everybody, ain't no rules. He don't care about nobody. You gotta understand, even his girl that he's with, he don't care about her. He don't care about her. He don't care about her kids. He don't care about himself. This shit here is a job that he done inserted himself in, because if not, he would have been locked up by now. If Wack 100 didn't align himself with them people to cooperate, he would have been in jail. So he knows that there comes first. I gotta make sure I satisfy my handlers. If I don't satisfy my job obligations, my duties to the feds, I'm fucked. Wack 100 is a dirtbag, man. You got to understand, he is doing this without a care in the world. And there's many people that he's done this to. See, the smart people have not engaged with him. He couldn't get Jay Prince. I'm going to tell you this right now. He couldn't get Jay Prince. He couldn't get Jim Jones. These are the people that he really wanted to get. Pay attention now. He really wanted to get Jay Prince and Jim Jones into a federal indictment, but he couldn't get them. You got to pay attention to it now. His whole goal is to get people that are in the light. He tried to go at Willie D to get Willie D engaged. He tried to go at Big Meech to get him engaged. But it's certain people that he understands not to fuck with because they're not going to play the street level game with him. Those guys that's out there that are living to a fake street code, right? Whereas though they might be celebrities with a lot of money, a lot of business, but in their mind they say, I ain't never snitching, I ain't this, because they got an image to uphold, right? Those are the guys Wack 100 will play with because he understands he can torment them and they not going to play the game how he's playing. Pay attention to this. But the guys that he knows will push the legal line on him, play that game. Oh, no. Wack 100 is very docile with those people. And we see mainly white people. Pay attention to this. Wack 100 is not going to push the line on any white person. I want y'all to understand that. But the black people, they got in their mind, I'll never tell. Snitching is bad. If I tell, I'm looked at this way. So that is his base of customer. I want you to understand this. That is his base. Now, us black people got to understand, man. When you elevate and you get to a level where you're up here and you're being looked at, those rules of no snitching only apply when you start to commit criminal activity with a person, right? And then you're going to be looked at as if you snitch. But I don't call it snitching if somebody is trying to manipulate you, extort you, play a game with you with business, and you got to protect yourself and notify the law. That's not snitching. So the base of it is when you reach that level, don't go out here and commit crimes. Don't get behind the scenes with these type of people like Wack 100 and start thinking that you slick. You can do things behind the scene to make some money. You can play with the numbers because all Wack 100 is going to do is say, voila, I got something over his head. Appreciate that, Ghost. All Wack is going to do is say, I got you. It's a motherfucking tactic that Wack 100 has. That tactic is to get you engaged in something that is criminal so that he can have something over your head later. And it's a lot of people that been around Wack and they get to playing the game with him. He getting there laughing with him, talking about I got this play, and then make the play work. Everything goes through, but then turn around and tell you, you know that shit right there, it can cost you. Yeah, we got through that. You know what I'm saying? I looked out for you. I'm playing the game for you. I looked out for you. I put my neck on the line. But all that is the play to hold it over your goddamn head. Y'all gotta understand this now. It's a play to hold it over your head. He's already documented it. I got him. You done did something illegal with him. And the shit definitely is gonna cost you in the long run. It's something where as though he can dangle it over your head to let you know, yo, you remember that, right? Yeah, I got you up out of that. But then when he wants to turn that switch and shift the blame on you, he don't care about none of this shit he said before. Wack 100 angle with everybody he gets in tune with is to figure out how he can get something on you to use you as leverage. This is everybody. Anybody that's dealing with Wack. This is what happens. And I'm saying everybody. Anybody that's in contract with Wack 100, you better know. He figured out how to understand what they have done wrong so he can use it against them. This is how he's able to continue to operate the way he's operating. Because he has something over everyone's head. And it's a lot of dirty people in the industry. It's a lot of them. Damn near all of them. See, people like myself, right? Being as though that I come from that street life, I would never come to the entertainment, internet business and do anything illegal because I would be expecting that from these type of people. I understand how the game is operated. But these people that really don't understand it and they looking for the limelight, looking for the fame, they get caught up. And Wack 100 knows that. Straight up. And he knows that there's a lot of people in the industry that's already doing dirty shit. So he aligns himself with those specific people so that he can have shit over their head. Pay attention to this shit. I guarantee you, most everybody he deals with, he has something on him. This is his game. And if he can't get something on you, he starts to create friction with you to build a case, to get you involved in something. But then play like, man, I ain't telling him to do that. He a grown man. He knew better. I didn't say to do this. I didn't tell him to go do that. Right? The same exact shit that he's saying with Luce Cannon. If you pay attention to Luce Cannon, right? Luce Cannon started to think Wack 100 had his best interest after he done made diss songs on Wack. He said, Wack is my guy. I love Wack. Wack never felt that way. Wack then said, I'm not the goddad of nothing. I don't care about that baby. I don't care about Luce. I don't care about his girl. I don't care about none of them. And people couldn't see this shit. And I've been saying it for months. I told y'all. Wack looks very familiar to me. And this is a fact. He's very, very familiar looking. I seen this movie before. They got a Wack 100 all over the world. He's just publicly known and he's doing it blatantly in people's face. That's all. He's blatantly doing this shit consistently without a care in the world. He don't care how people view him. Hell no. He knows that he's a rat. He knows that he's been cooperating. He knows that he lined Big U up using Luce cannon. He knows this shit. He don't care. But he's coming to the internet to keep spinning a narrative and spinning people's brain because he has academics, Vlad TV, and Adam. Those are the three major urban platforms where all the black people go. Pay attention to this. Wack 100 calculated that shit. He went to the three urban black outlets and locked them in so that he can control every narrative that he puts out there. We all seeing that he lined Luce cannon up, but he's going to the major platforms to keep the African American mind distorted and feeding them information of straight lies that he ain't do nothing. They all did it to themselves. And you know what they're doing? Vlad, Adam, and academics, they're putting it out there exactly the way he wants them to. Because if they don't, what's going to happen? He got something on them. He's going to start running content on them. He's going to figure out a way to start putting their business out there. He's going to make sure that he highlights the things that they've done. Pay attention to this. You got to understand, if you talk to Wack 100 privately, his whole motive is to get something on you. See, Wack 100 called in the SBGB TV, right? And, you know, he started saying, you got people in your family that do shit wrong. I said, no, I don't. Yes, you do. Everybody got people in their family that do shit wrong. I said, no, I don't. I don't be around nobody. I don't know what nobody's doing. But he tried to get me to agree that I know people in my family that's committing criminal activities. And he tried to do it publicly. His game is wicked, but it's plain as day. And the average person will fall for it. The average person will fall for it. Because of the way that he operates, the way that he delivers, the way that he changes the tone of his voice. They'll think, man, he might be real. He might be serious. But the whole time, Wack is playing his character. He's a character now. I want people to understand this. He is a character. Luce Cannon thought, I got one over on him. Because he started to bring paper his way. You got to understand this, right? A lot of people will see an opportunity to get some money and fall for anything. This is how he dangles the shit. My connections. I got the connection. He's going to get a percentage on the contract, point you in the direction to the connection, let you make some bread. Now, you owe him one. And once you owe him one, he's able to dangle that shit over your head. You remember what I did for you, right? Nobody else would have did that for you. You remember what I did here and there? I put my neck on the line. This is how he's going to come at you. I put my neck on the line. I went out there for you. I put my name on the line. I made sure that this deal went through. This is the game he's playing. Wack 100 has it mapped out to the T, to the certain type of people that he want to deal with. So when you see Wack 100 trying to get your attention, you better understand the motive is far from what you thinking. It's nothing what you are thinking, because he doesn't think the way you're thinking. You might have an idea. You might insinuate, well, maybe. No. His shit is bottom of the barrel shit. And most of the time, people don't start thinking that way until they engage in a situation and they see behavior. Now they start saying, hold up. But he's already in rotation with it. This is what happened with Luce Cannon. Once he embraced Luce Cannon, he said, I got him. I'm going to make sure everything comes out. So now let's think about this, right? Why did Luce Cannon specifically talk about the dispensary robberies and extortion? Out of all the things that Luce Cannon done, been through in his 42 years of living, why did he specifically talk about the dispensary robberies? Let's be real now. Let's sit there and think about this. Why did he specifically talk about the dispensary robberies, right? And we see now inside of this RICO indictment, that was a major fucking catch. But Luce Cannon talked about this, right? And Wack 100 says, well, he did that on his own. He was instructed. He was told. He was instructed to talk about these specific things and to publicly do it. Now Wack 100 is like, fucking mission's complete. The mission is complete. Luce Cannon then told this man about homicides. I'm telling you now, and I said this the other week. Now it come out yesterday. I said this the other week that Luce Cannon has told this man a lot of information. Now it came out, it's a homicide on the line. And we don't know if that's the only homicide that Luce Cannon implicated himself in. We don't know. There could be many more and many more robberies. We don't know this yet. But you gotta understand this. It's all going to come out. Wack 100 is going to start pushing this shit out to the public. He doesn't care that everybody knows he's working, because he still has peons, broke jokers to promote and make him feel superior. They make him feel strong. So he doesn't care about the world looking at him like that. Not at all. This is what he's going to continue to do. If he didn't have nobody to support what he's doing, he wouldn't be able to do it. So, being as though that he has these broke jokers promoting this shit, it makes him feel good. If everybody turned their back on Wack, he would just come out and say, man, fuck you niggas. Yeah, I told on this nigga. I told on that nigga. Yeah, I lined him up. Fuck all y'all. He wanted to say that shit the other night on Academics Live. But I'm telling you, Wack, call me, man. Call SBGB TV, bro, when you ready to tell everybody you told. Stop giving all the fucking content to Act. He's already lit. Let's light this motherfucker up. We've been calling your character out. You might as well go ahead and let everybody know you working, nigga. We know what it is. Be the man you say you are, Big Paru, and call in and stand on it, nigga. Stop being pussy. Come on, Wack. Stop being pussy. If you gonna be a snitch, stand on it. Why you wanna run from it for? Stand on what you are. You the type of joker that don't want to stand on it, but you want to keep hiding. Come on out, Wack. We all know what it is, my guy. Everybody. And we not gonna let up over here. Facts. We gonna make sure that it sticks through the entire country and out the country. Trust me. It might take a little time, but we gonna make sure that it sticks. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video. See, I understand the character, man. Straight up. I understand the character. I'm telling y'all. And I sensed it from the door. You hear me? I'm not one of these other channels. I don't give a fuck about making sure Wack feel good for no content. It's a lot of these jokers that Wack deal with. You know, he want to make sure they Wack feel good. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about his feelings. Go in the corner and cry. Cry it out. Figure it out. Shit. I would never align myself with nobody like Wack. Ever. Because I understand that he is a walking indictment for anybody that surrounds themselves around him. A walking indictment. You are a case waiting to be formed if you align yourself with Wack 100. Name one person that elevated being next to Wack. Wack only befriends the people that he will eventually betray. This is his MO. Come on now. He only befriends the people that he will eventually betray. Straight up. And I keep calling it out. I keep making sure that it's sticking in the people's mind. This is why I tell y'all, share this live. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Share this live. Let the people see how we break the character down. Because once somebody heavy starts sharing this shit, Wack gonna fall apart. I'm telling you that right now. Once one of the celebrities that are up there start sharing this content, Wack is gonna fall apart because it's gonna start ringing to everybody. See, our community is growing, but it's only ringing through a selective amount of people. Once this shit start ringing wide range, Wack is gonna fall apart because he knows everything I'm saying is facts. And I'm breaking his whole character down to the T. He knows this. I need some heavy hitters to share this shit. Send this to some heavy hitters. This content that I'm running, that I'm consistently putting out there for the people, send it to them. Once they start sharing this shit and all they gotta do is listen to me. Because anybody with common sense that see me speak this shit, they gonna say, that man is speaking the truth. This is Wack's character. He's gonna fall the fuck apart. Straight up. He's going to fall apart. Because the volume is going to elevate over him. You know, send it to Tasha K. Yeah. Send it to him. See, I know Wack and Adam and Vlad see this shit. But they got allegiance to Wack. They do boys. They don't have their own mind. They're trying to protect the cancer that's going around our culture. They don't have their own mind. They want to embrace the cancer that has plagued our culture. Straight up. You got to understand that. Adam, Vlad, and academics, they are protecting the cancer that's keeping the culture fucked up. Wack 100 is a major influence on the internet. They scared. They are scared. Straight up. And if the right people get a hold of this channel and start sending that shit out there, oh man, Wack is gonna fall apart. It's gonna crush him because he's already feeling like he's losing control in his area. I want you to understand this because a lot of people in Cali are tuned in. He's lost the control and the influence in that area, in certain parts of the world. But once we spread this word worldwide, he doesn't have the control. His outlets that he's putting the shit out on, as in the smaller YouTube channels, they not strong enough for me. I got Adam, Vlad, and academics that's pushing his narratives. So I'm not strong as them yet. I haven't got a strong enough voice so that the people will be saying, yo, SBGB TV, he's saying everything about Wack's character. Now we got some people that rock with us that's putting it out there. And I appreciate all of y'all that do it. But if everybody did it and make sure it hit those sites, celebrities, people that got influence, we would crush Wack. He would fall apart. But being as though that we don't have that at the moment, we just got us. Wack still feels like he can push through. He still feels like his presence is dominating. Pay attention to this shit. Everything that I've been saying about Wack 100 is coming true. Every single thing. Not one fucking thing that I've said has not came true. Not one. I told y'all that they were going to start beefing. I told everybody that he's going to start going at them. I said it. He tried to spin the narrative with the no jumper situation. I didn't allow him to do it. I didn't allow him to spin the narrative. So what did he do? He started playing on other things. He'll go to Adam. He'll go to Vlad. He'll go to academics and shoot a little bit out there. But he ain't said nothing about Marciano since I debunked that shit. He hasn't said one thing about Marciano that was beat, robbed, pistol whipped, and stripped since I told everybody that he's not going to be on his platform. He hasn't said one thing at all. The only name that he mentions now is Jay Reed. That's the only name Wack 100 will mention. He won't mention Marciano. He was out there. He seen what happened to him. He seen that man get beat and knocked unconscious. The feds know. It's in the indictment. The feds know that Marciano was beat, robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and knocked unconscious. Wack 100 ain't sorry about that. He said they came looking for Wack. This is what they get. He bragged on it. He put emphasis on it. He went on a 6 million subscriber platform, a 4.8 million subscriber platform, a 2-point-something million, 3 million subscriber platform, and bragged about it. Let's think about that now. That's what? 13 million subscribers. And he bragged about this and said, this would happen when you come looking for Wack. So we need to send that same message back to these platforms. The same message that he highlighted, we need to send this motherfucker back. That's all. Send the same message back. This shit gonna reach the right people eventually. Cause I ain't stopping. I don't care about Wack. I ain't stopping. That shit was corny. Go do that to somebody else and we would have seen they would have been locked up the next day. Maybe even that night. Indictment would have came out. The only reason that this shit is dragged out the way it is because it's our culture. That's the only reason. If this was any other culture, the feds would have came. Straight up. But it was the African American culture that this happened in. Wack 100 went on these urban platforms and said that it was gang related. They like, oh, fuck it. Wack said it was gang related. He working for us. It's cool. We ain't gonna worry about it right now. We'll get to it later. We focusing on Big U. We want to get him out of there. But if it was any other culture, they would have stepped in. Fuck Big U's investigation. Y'all going to jail now. Y'all not going to terrorize any other culture. Just do it to your own. The representative that's all over the internet saying that he's a Drake feature on the internet, it's okay for y'all to do it to your culture, but you better have the utmost respect for every other culture. And if you don't, we gonna show you how we play ball. So Wack 100 is doing to his own culture the way that they would do us. Fuck them. This shit is so ill. And, you know, I break it down real good. And I know the time is coming. I know it's coming because I ain't going to stop. I'm real persistent when I go at this shit, right? And I know the time is coming. I want to make sure that everybody sees it for what it is. Yeah. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I had my days in the streets. I hate the streets. I had my days in the streets. Wack 100 is 48 years old. Look how he's operating. 48. somebody's grandpa. Wack 100 is somebody's grandpa. And he's running around the internet talking about on Paru. Gang shit. I'll fuck a nigga over. This shit is ill. This shit is just so ill. And people still align themselves with this fuck nigga. They literally align themselves with him. You know, Wack thought I was one of those type of people. I guess that was mesmerized by people's status. He didn't understand that I really don't like people. He didn't understand it. And me seeing what you did, you think that there was gonna make me gravitate to you? Straight joke. But we gonna continue to highlight this shit, man. Daily. Since he keep pushing violence and pushing what he pushing out there, we gonna keep pushing what we pushing. Eventually, the right people is gonna get this information. Eventually. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Richmond, Virginia, what's up, brother?
What's going on, my guy?
Hey, yo, I just started following you about 2 months ago, man, and your grandma's right, man. This is your shit, bro. This is your shit for real. And if, you know, our people have short-term memory, bro. And that's how a lot of our people have short-term. And that's how this Wack kid is able to flip and do all the crap that he do, because our people play checkers and not chess. But if this loose cannon kid is as stupid as we think he is, I hope he takes his shit to trial, because if he takes it to trial, bro, you're going to be king of this internet shit, for real, for real. If he take it to trial and the shit gets exposed, you're going to be king of this internet shit. Peace. Keep doing what you're doing, brother. I've been following you for a minute. I don't even, you know, I'm an old head, so this whole YouTube thing, you know, it's some wild shit to me, but I've been following you. You're on the side of righteousness, you're on the side of humanity, and that's what's going to win. So keep doing what you're doing, brother. Peace.
I appreciate you calling in.
Brother, no doubt. Peace.
If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. This dude Wack 100, we gonna push him up out of here. Trust and believe. Trust me. Trust my word. Anything that I touch and that I go on, I always elevate that shit. I always been like this. Anything. I'm that type of guy. Whatever business I do, whatever I got into, I elevate that shit to a whole nother level. I always been like that. This is just me. We gonna get Wack the fuck up out of here. Trust me. He can enjoy this shit while he can. Keep spinning the narrative to academics, Adam, to Vlad. Keep doing it. But I'm gonna push this shit so fucking hard that the people are not gonna have no choice but to see this shit for what it is. I am going to push this shit so hard that the people are going to see this shit for what it is. They about to make me start going live 3 times a day so that I can catch everybody so that I can make this message surpass everything that he's putting the fuck out. Because this shit is played the fuck out. I ain't even gonna lie. It's played out, man. Wack think that he got the internet figured out. Not really, my guy. You just ain't ran into the right motherfucking people going at you. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Maya.
Hey, what's going on, Nehemiah?
Hey, you are on one.
Facts.
Stay on one.
We ain't stopping.
I feel the energy. I feel the pressure. You own one, my guy.
Facts. Make sure you share this live. Let the people see it.
For sure. Stay up.
I appreciate you.
One.
Yeah. Share this live to the people, man. Let them see this shit. I know Wack 100 watches. Straight up. I know him and Luce Cannon was watching. Both of them. I know Wack watches. Because the message is growing stronger. People are starting to question him, but they not putting this shit out there. If academics was to put this shit out here that I'm pushing, Wack would fall apart. He would call him every bitch in the world, every dummy in the world. See, I know that Wack has something on academics, and it's gotta be more than what he's just going through, because we never heard academics at this stage in his life, maybe in his past when he was trying to get it together, allow people to talk to him as if he's an idiot. Straight up. Academics is being talked to like a damn idiot. But if Meek Mill say something to him, Cardi B, Sexy Red, if any rap artist says something to academics, he go left. But if Wack 100 call him all kinds of dummies, dickheads, whatever, he just say, hey, come on, man. You a grown man, my guy. Academics, you are a grown man. You allowing this man to talk to you like you are a fucking weenie. For content, he's disrespecting you to the core. So we don't want to hear you ever go at anybody. And I say that to the people that rock with me. If academics goes at anybody, nobody should let this dude live down on the way that Wack 100 is talking to him. The nigga call him all kinds of dummies, stupid, weirdo, everything under the sun. And all he does is laugh with a response. Meek Mill say something to him, he go off the hook. This shit is ill. Reggie Wright too. I agree. Straight weirdos. Come on, man. You niggas is grown ass men. Y'all allowing another grown man to talk to y'all like y'all ain't shit. Fuck Wack. Who the fuck is he? He's an informant, nigga. The nigga is police. And y'all getting talked to by the police like this. Huh? This how the police talk to y'all. Wack 100 is like Reggie Wright's boss. You know Reggie Wright was an ex-police officer, right? Wack 100 is like his sergeant. This nigga done turned into a criminal, then went to jail and let Wack 100 be his sergeant. This shit is ill. But they feel like they got the influence on the internet. And I'm coming. Trust me. This pressure that I'm going to put down consistently. Trust me. I'm coming. I know it's going to take some time. This shit don't be overnight. But I'm going to put so much pressure that the right person is going to share this shit. I'm going to put so much pressure that the right person is going to share this shit. Because once somebody that get this, that got 1 million subscribers, share this shit, and people start going to look at all these videos that I've been running this shit, reacting, breaking this shit down, it's going to crush Wack's soul. It's going to take everything out of him. Because nobody in the history of the internet has broken down the way we do. There's been people talking about him, but we consistently pick all his lies apart. And we ain't copy and pasting shit. We're not copy and pasting shit. We delivering with my face on this motherfucker. Facts. But his time is coming. I can tell y'all that now. Wack time is coming. 2025 is coming. That no jumper situation that he's trying to call around to people and get Jay Reed to switch the story, that shit ain't gonna work. Negative, Wack. Nah, nigga. Marciano got paralyzed by this shit. Appreciate the super chat, Nehemiah. That pressure, DZ. Keep applying it, my guy. Facts. I appreciate you, Nehemiah. That shit that happened at No Jumper, that you trying to go around and spin the narrative and get people to change up to make it look like Luce Cannon did everything. Hey, Wack, it's not gonna work, my guy. I'm telling you that now. Straight up. It's not gonna work, Wack. Negative. I want you to understand that, Wack. Your time is coming. All that loud shit that you do, talking about, you call me a bitch, you call me a bitch. You are a bitch, Wack. Stop acting like you're not a bitch. Appreciate that, Superfly. Appreciate that, Ghost. Stop acting like you're not a bitch, though, Wack. Like seriously, my guy. Stop acting like you're not a bitch. You are. You are a bitch. You have those tendencies of a female dog. Yes, you do. You running around like you in heat. You running around like you in heat. And we all know what it is. Facts. Pressure though. We ain't gonna stop it. Trust me. We are not stopping. We all see what it is. And you think because you've been spinning the narrative on the internet all the time and ain't nobody that was loud held it on you to make you reap what you sow, that you gonna continue. It's coming, Wack. Trust me. I smell this shit. I smell this shit. I smell it. Mary, I appreciate the donation, Mary. You know I appreciate you. We ain't playing no games. Too's much. I really appreciate that, Too's much. Facts. I appreciate you, Too's much. Facts. Definitely appreciate all the support. Y'all know I be on here going in for this community to put a message out there so we can flush this joker straight up out of here. That shit he doing, he don't care about nobody at all. He says it consistently. He doesn't care about nobody at all. But he influences people to still align themselves with him, and they all end up sinking. He's not a good manager. He is not a good manager. Because if he was managing Luce Cannon, look what happened. If he was managing Blueface, look what happened. He was managing the game got the fuck away from him. He's not a good manager at all. And I stand on that one. Show me otherwise. I challenge you, Wack, to whatever you want to do. What's the bet? Show us where you are a good manager at. Who have you been a good manager to? Straight up. Nobody. Appreciate that, Superfly. Ghost, appreciate you gifting the membership. At all. See, the people are seeing it. You know, I came to the internet and I had to find the route. This is the route to flush these cancerous type people the fuck out. What is the purpose of a person being this loud on the internet and all he promotes is violence? And when Wack 100 first called in, he said, I heard you kicking my back in, talking about me like a dog. You could have reached out to me and said, anybody know Brother Wack? Because I need to holler at Brother Wack. Well, I had a conversation with you, Wack. And all you did was escalate the same bullshit you've been doing. You told me, Wack, that you was going to work on it. You told me out of your own mouth that you was going to work on it. But you never had any intentions on working on it because you already developed the character of who you are, and it's an addiction that you cannot change. You're working. You can't cut off working like that. You can't quit your job, Wack. You can't tell the feds I'm done. It don't work like that. Appreciate that, Ghost. You can't tell the feds that you done, Wack. It don't work like that. You locked and loaded. You talking about God gonna come take your life one day so you don't care about nothing. Not even God, not even any religion, not even anything. This is how we know you ain't shit. You poison to the culture. You danger to the culture. You cancer to the culture. All you do is talk violence. And everybody goes to jail around you. You didn't want academics to talk about your boy Cuban Rob. I noticed that today. You didn't want academics to talk about your boy Cuban Rob. Why? What? You'll turn on him too. You done turned on people that you grew up with. You'll turn on Cuban Rob too. You know the people saying Cuban Rob picked the watch up. What? That's the word. The word is Cuban Rob picked that watch up. He's the one that picked Jay Reed's watch up. So it wasn't that hard for you to put an APB out on that motherfucker. Right? Let's be real, Wack. It wasn't that hard for you to put an APB out on the watch. Because Cuban Rob had the watch. Y'all done got the watch appraised and everything and said it's fake. Y'all done took the watch to the jeweler. But y'all ain't give nothing else back. Why not? Y'all ain't get a change back. Y'all ain't get a bag back. Y'all ain't give the other shit back. But y'all wanted to give the watch back? What's up with that? What? Huh? Y'all ain't get a watch back? And I just gotta be real. I'm straight delivering this message. And we got a strong team over here in the chat. The team in the chat is strong. The mods, they don't play. They'll get you the fuck up out of here. So you can watch from outside the club. But if you wait 10 minutes to get in the club and you get in here and say some stupid shit, eject, motherfucker. This how we rockin'. This ain't that kind of chat. You ain't coming over here thinking that you gonna distort the message, pussy. This how we rock. It's a different ball game. Peons don't got no place over here. You think you gonna come over here and run a narrative for Wack? Negative, dickhead. We doing it a little different over here. Yeah. The people in position over here running the chat is on a whole different wave. They'll get you the fuck up out of here. Quick. Wack. Call in, Wack. Where you at? Straight up, we know you working, Wack. Fuck it. Call in and answer some of these questions we got for you. Yeah, we got some real live questions for you, Wack. Call in. We want to know. Where did you get the watch from? Name the person's name who gave you the watch. We want to know. We don't want to hear you say the camera guy. Name his name. You want to call everybody else's name out. So I want you to call Adam's cameraman's name out so we can see how Adam take to that. Because you said it came from the cameraman. Huh? Appreciate that, blue chicken. Appreciate that, baby. Ghost, appreciate that. We want to know what's the name of the person who gave you the watch. What? Stand on business. Don't be a part-time police officer. Go full time, baby boy. Fuck part-time snitching. Just go all the way in with it. Why you want to play half-time snitch? We know who you is. We know what it is. Stand on it, Wack. The gig is up. You better believe this, Wack. We ain't stopping. And this is a fact. You can think because you didn't mention me when somebody asks you, you want them to bleep out them asking shit about me. That ain't gonna stop this dunk, Wack. Facts. That ain't stopping this dunk. We gonna make sure that the people understand this shit. Facts. You can call in like you did before. Call in like you did before. We got some questions for you, Wack. We want to know about the watch. We want to hear you call in and tell us how you didn't know Jay Reed was coming and Luce Cannon was doing something. Call in and tell us, Wack. It's all good. You hear me? We want to hear this shit. We got all the other stories from you. We got all your other stories. Don't stop now. Come on, Wack. You done told us everything. We had you on the phone for hours, multiple times. Don't act like you don't want to call us now. It done got gritty. We want to know about Luce Cannon going on there telling everything and implicating Big U. And we ain't going for the way you talk to act. We ain't going for that. Straight up. Because you know I ain't got no problem calling you a bitch. You know that. I done that already. So that shit that academics don't speak back, it don't work like that with me. I ain't got no problem with saying you the bitch. You know I ain't got no problem with saying that. And that's a fact. You got mad at Sharice for calling you a bitch, but you ain't get mad at me for calling you a bitch. What's up with that? What? You wanted to go off the deep end on Sharice for calling you a bitch, but you ain't go off the deep end on me. Why not? Because you ain't got shit that's gonna send me to jail, huh? You ain't got information that's gonna send me to jail. You ain't got information that's gonna put me in a federal indictment. So being as though that you got information that's gonna get Luce Cannon that you done told already implicated in this federal indictment, and that you got information that's gonna get Luce Cannon a superseding indictment, you can call them and go to war with them. But I called you a bitch and you ain't say nothing after that. You said, I'm a bitch. I said, you the bitch. And you kept just talking. Come on, Wack. You ain't go off on me. Why you go off on them? That was a female. If Luce Cannon would have called you a bitch, you wouldn't have went off like that. Come on, Wack. Call in and let's see how you operate right now, Wack. We want to hear you. Yeah. See, we done crushed your whole character. That's what it is. You ain't got nothing to stand on over here. You can't paint that foo-faffy ass narrative that you can paint with Adam, academics, and Vlad. You can't do it with us. You know, Adam want to play with your asshole anyway. We already know it. Adam done said it to you several times. Adam want to stick his finger in your asshole, Wack. We know what it is. And he said it to you. He get off on talking gay to you. And you don't say nothing. Cherie said, bitch, and you went left field. Come on. How did that happen? But Adam will tell you he want to stick a finger in your rectum. And all you gonna do is, man, you weird. The nigga call you wacky like you a little old bitch. And all you say is, my name is Wack, Adam. My name is Wack. Straight soft. But you pick and choose, right? Who you want to go at. Yeah. We already lit over here, though. Wack. So, trust and believe, we ain't going to do nothing but go up. So, it's okay if you come over here and continue to tell everybody that you police. It's all right. You going to have to stand on that motherfucker this year. I'm telling you. You going to have to stand on that motherfucker this year. Watch. It's coming. I've been telling y'all the whole time about shit that's coming out, and these jokers going to have to stand on shit. AJ, I appreciate you gifting that membership. You going to have to stand on it, Wack. Facts. Y'all know how we do, though. We deliver a solid ass message. And we gonna get into some of this audio in a second, but I had to deliver this shit. Y'all know how I get down. I had to deliver this shit. It was needed. You know, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Y'all know we go to war and we make sure we deliver a solid message. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. What's going on, Mary?
Hi, DZ. Hi, chat. What's going on?
What's going on with you, Mary?
Yeah, so I had to jump in and out real quick. You know what I'm saying? So I went to Clubhouse. You know, I had to keep it cool. I didn't say nothing. I ain't write nothing. I was just listening, and I didn't see Wack's name, so he ain't there. The motherfucker must be in hiding, or he about to call fucking academics, because somebody there said something about something in academics. I guess he's live right now. And then guess who I see when I went over there? Gigi. Girl, please stay the fuck away from fucking. Please stay away from Wack. Please, girl. And I'm a moderator in her room. She only got 2 moderators. You get what I'm saying? So I just pray to God. You know what I'm saying? She stays the fuck away, because obviously Wack don't have nobody else. You understand? So you understand he's trying to get on, I guess maybe Gigi Goodstyle, some shit. Something ain't smelling right. You get what I'm saying? Something ain't right. And I'll be damned if he try to be setting her up too. You get what I'm saying? I love Gigi on what she's doing. You know what I'm saying? Out of the respect for her daughter. You get what I'm saying? Now she having a voice. You know what I'm saying? I get all of that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I started following her and everything else like that. You know? But, you know, there's other people trying to paint her in a different aspect that I've seen. You know, a little bit. You get what I'm saying? But I'm seeing this shit, you know, I'm seeing this shit through. But, yeah. So just letting you know, I haven't seen Wack anywhere in the fucking internet, not just yet. So, but hopefully he's probably in this fucking chat listening in. That's why he's not nowhere. Because if Gigi gets off the phone, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be calling academics.
Yeah. Well, you know,
It's wild.
I hope
yeah,
Gigi
so
understands.
Just letting you know.
Just
letting you know.
I appreciate
because
you.
I had to run in Clubhouse real quick. Like, I don't even like going in Clubhouse. I swear to God, I don't like it. I don't fucking like Clubhouse. I don't even follow these people. If they just pop up in, like, if you ever been in Clubhouse, it just pops up in whatever stories is, up right now, or whoever's talking. You know what I'm saying? What rooms are open? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, I only follow one person on Clubhouse, and that's Hocus for Fifth. The rabbit hole. I love their room, but that room it got pretty. You could pretty much say shut down because of Wack. Because he's a fucking hater. Soon as that shit happened, I just stopped fucking following Clubhouse. He's a fucking hater. He want to bring everybody else down. He need to bring himself fucking down.
It's coming. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yo, Marciano, please. Because I seen, RM sent me that clip. I seen what the fuck he did. He kicked fucking Luce, and Luce just fucking knocked him out. He knocked Jay Reed out.
Yeah, we played the clip.
And then he took out the gun and then basically pistol whipped them.
Yeah.
That's some sick shit. And then he aimed the gun at him. That's when Wack said, nah, chill. No, you stupid ass. You should have chilled that fucking 20 minutes ago before you told those motherfuckers to go over there.
Yeah.
They not telling the truth. And I hope fucking Loose Lips and fucking all of them fucking, open up their mouth and say how much of a big part fucking Wack was.
Yeah, it's coming out. That's you missed the live earlier. We had Jay Reed talking about it.
No, I know I was sleeping. I'm sorry. I be on East Coast time. My bad. I was sleeping throughout the whole afternoon. I ain't get up till 9 o'clock. My bad. But I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna hear it. You know what I'm saying? My bad. I'm so sorry. I mean, listen, I be up all fucking night because I be watching your shit till 5. I don't go to sleep until maybe 10, 11 in the afternoon, in pretty much morning. And then I sleep the rest of the fucking day. Shit is crazy.
I appreciate you.
I do got a life though. I wake up. That's
I appreciate you calling in, Barry.
All right. I'll see you later.
Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Yeah. Run the table. Yeah, man. Let me see here. I think I got this audio here. Let me see. I think bro sent me something. Let me see here. Bro sent me something. We gonna run this audio. Let's run this audio. Hold up. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. We gonna react to this right here. And hit that like button. Let me see. We're gonna react to this one right here. I got one for us to react to. Yeah. We're gonna react to this one right here. And give me a second. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate all of y'all.
One thing he was. Facts. You know what I'm saying? How many things? Facts. You know what I'm saying? You and 600 ain't got nothing to do with it though. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where he coming up with that.
Are you talking about, well listen, hold on. We got to talk about that because we know he knew about the investigation.
Right.
We know he knew about the trafficking investigation. We know he knew about whatever fraud thing was going on. I don't think he knew about the extortion investigation. I'm going to tell you why. It said in the complaint that up until March 14th or 15th, just 2 or 3 days prior to them people making their arrest, he was still collecting extortion money.
Appreciate that, Mary.
So I don't think he knew about that. So remember, Luce's situation is caught up in that. That same individual, victim one, is the one the robbery supposed allegedly happened with. The story that they saying Luce told.
But see, that's why I feel like, that's why I say Luce definitely played a part in getting him jammed, because this is the thing. In the paperwork, the way that we read it, right? This is the way the feds reported it, right? They said basically that the dude, Dale, told them about the robbery extortion move that allegedly Luce Cannon and the rest of Big U minions did on the dispensary, right? Then they said that Luce Cannon corroborated that story on No Jumper. You dig what I'm saying? So that means...
So, see, and I've been waiting to see that go. See, I don't know if Dale had already told him this prior, and then when Luce said it to corroborate, or did they hear Luce talking about it, and
in the paperwork,
went back and asked him? I can't...
But Wack, in the paperwork, it say that. The way that paperwork reads, it reads...
Now, pay attention to how now Wack 100 wants to run content around the clock about Luce Cannon. He's literally running content around the clock, putting it out. Got the people that's the minions under him to talk about Luce Cannon. This is somebody that you said was your guy, and whenever the light shine on you, you want to shine on him. It's all out war between Wack and whoever's connected to Luce Cannon. But this is supposedly somebody that you saying you didn't line up, he told on himself. Luce Cannon didn't see this shit coming. He thought Wack forgot about the shit he said to him.
As if Dale told them about...
Bring Reg up, mama.
It reads as if Dale told them about what happened, and then basically Luce Cannon corroborated it later on No Jumper.
Right.
And Ghost is right, because it says...
And we working on having Dale come on the channel. I'm working on that. We gonna get Dale on the channel, you know, and I'm wanting to hear what Dale has to say about Wack. You know, we already know what Dale did, and you know, we know he's victim one in the situation. But I want to hear what Dale has to say about Wack. Yeah. Because Dale was cool with Marciano too. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
It's your girl from Cali. How you doing?
What's going on, baby girl?
How are you? And shout out to the Chad and RM and Kia. Outstanding job.
Everything's Tahid. What's happening?
Easy. I have been locked. Listen, what you are doing is outstanding, sir. It's outstanding.
I appreciate you.
You're an influencer now. Do you know that? You know that?
Thank you for telling me that.
I mean, these other channels are reacting to you. Those independent channels that are really trying to do the right thing. You know what I mean? And I applaud them. I applaud them for that. It's too bad that many of them are like compromised, because I realize now that a lot of these little channels popped up, and they're under the tutelage of Wack, right? He put them all on, so they can't really be unbiased in all of this, and that's pretty sad. None of them are speaking about this assault, this beating, this robbery, this stripping that occurred at No Jumper.
Right.
None of them can speak about that, and that's really a very, very sad. Everything you have predicted, you have said, DZ, has come to pass, and it is so eerie. It's like God has anointed you a prophet over this tyranny in the urban podcast community, and I'm with that.
Right.
Wack is an agent of chaos.
Fact.
You have been spelling it out. You've been putting it out there, and it's reaching. People are hearing it, and you can hear it in Wack's tone. He's feeling a kind of way. He's feeling a kind of way. He's crashing out. He's crashing out. You are right. You tried to warn those IBM guys. Wack is going to get them all caught. Even the one that wasn't even there at the incident. They're going to get themselves caught up in all this indictment and other criminal enterprises. Guess what? He's even gotten the women involved in the chaos.
Yeah.
The women. Sharice has allowed herself to be played. And you know, I feel very bad about Gigi, but to me, my opinion, she's devaluing herself by involving herself in this internet chaos and debauchery. This guy has done abandoned you, abandoned your child, beat you, won't divorce you. Yet you want to go online and talk about, I wouldn't even want to be associated with a guy like that. Like, I would block my numbers. I wouldn't even speak about him, because when this is, nobody, honestly, DZ, nobody really cares. It's content. It's content. And when this is all over, she's just going to be one of those. If I were her, I would take Wack's wife's position. Chill out. Let those animals eat each other, cannibalize each other. Don't get involved in that. This is bigger. And you know what? I want to say this. This is very scary. Well, it's insidious. What you have done has really demonstrated to me that this little urban community podcast situation, it's like its own little Illuminati. Wack has gone on these podcasts and tried to direct. I guess he thinks he's the puppet master, and he directs these folks to platform who he wants them to. Yeah. Like he said, this is a circle, and this is how we. Like he tried to do you. Remember, he tried to stun you and brother you. Yeah. You know, if I tell you I put them on, unplug them, don't talk to them. That is blocking. They shadow ban people, they strike people's channels, they do all those things. If you don't play on their game, then you're out. And I'm so glad that you're independent. Like I'm telling you, DZ, I have never called into a podcast or radio show since Larry King live in the 80s, okay? That's just how powerful the truth is. And it's not BS. You're very entertaining, but you're really just speaking facts and truth to this pseudo power. Lastly, I'm going to say this. Wack is an agent. It's clear to me. I'm not going to say, I should say allegedly. I believe that this guy is playing both sides. He's destroyed all of those people. We've all known that. But I grew up in LA. And the way that guy gets down, I'm sure it's a green light on him. And that's why he's crashing out. And he's such a coward that he used his lady friend to go on these internet and say that she fears for her life.
Yeah.
She's fearing for her life. You know, if she feels that way, imagine what Wack is feeling. And my thing is, dude, if you're that powerful and you got so much money, put your team around her. Put your team around her. Put your team around yourself. Because what he's doing, what they did to that guy is horrible. But what he's doing to the urban community is even worse. And I'm sure, just like those guys, I missed your live today. I went to go see that movie Sinners. By the way, that's an excellent film. But the guy that got on there and said that had that happened to him, he would want some get back. That's what a lot of men in America would feel, and they would do. They wouldn't be talking about it. They would just be about it. And Wack knows that. And even though they're not coming on these internet streets and not bragging about it, Wack knows there's a lot of folks out there that really want him. He knows it. And you can hear the fear. Anytime a man puts his woman up to say that she fears for her life, but he's supposed to be the big guy, you know there's fear. But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna kick back. When these things go to trial, when this indictment hits, your channel is gonna explode, sir. It's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. I wouldn't be surprised if someone would do a documentary with you. You're like the what is his name? Trap Lord of these YouTube streets, in my opinion. Okay, but you're doing it live. You're doing it in real time, and I'm so proud of you. You keep doing what you're doing. The channel is growing. The word is getting out, and you make me proud every day, sir. Every day. And the chat is great. Shout out to RM and Kaya. And with that, I'm going to say thank you so much for giving me the time. You keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to kick back and listen to all of this. Thank you so much.
And I appreciate you for calling in, and I appreciate you for being tuned in with us.
I'm right here, and I cannot wait to the trial when I can call back again, and I can just say, DZ. You said it. Yeah. I'm paying attention, sir. We're all paying attention, and I wouldn't be surprised if Wack is not watching you right now.
Yeah, he probably is, because he always watches.
Oh, yeah. He's got to watch, because he wants to know everything. And lastly, I want to say this. Academics is funny to me, too. Academics is really trying to pull this. He's trying to be a truth teller, but he can't, because he's in that little Illuminati group. He's in the circle, right? And he needs protection. Let's just keep it 100. He can't go against Wack right now, because Wack protects him on the West Coast. Wack has made a lot of enemies in this industry. Okay? Yeah. And they say he can't go outside. I don't know that. But if you have Wack on your team, then you kind of got a little inroad to the West Coast. But when this guy comes down, when he comes tumbling down, everybody kind of like climaxes, and they smash out. They just go beyond. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen to Wack. You just watch it. And Adam is no fool. I wouldn't be surprised if the feds didn't tell Adam, keep him on your show. Get all the content you can, and look what Wack is doing. He's crashing out just like the rest of them did. Mm-hmm. He's doing exactly what they did. And now he's snitching. You said he was he is snitching in real time. Oh my God, it's just amazing to watch. I could, man, I wouldn't believe it if I didn't hear it and I see it. This guy is snitching in real time. But anyway, I'm taking up too much of your time. I'm enjoying the show. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm so proud of you. It's great to see you growing like that, and keep the truth at the forefront. All right?
Facts. I appreciate you too.
All right. Good morning to you.
Right. Thank you too.
Bye-bye.
If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me.
Later on, the story was corroborated later on by Luce Cannon on No Jumper. That's their exact words.
Oh, so Dale had already told him about the situation.
Right.
It says it was corroborated later on, so later on means it was afterwards.
So in a way, Dale and Luce Cannon kind of cooperated. Lightweight.
Well, it looked like, you got three people. You got Dale, Robinson, they said, corroborated it, and then willingly. And then Luce, I guess, on the No Jumper interview, they saying he did that. Now, I'm still confused. We're going to get to that, because remember, 6, it's another story went on prior when we thought we was trying to go bail somebody out.
Right.
To where that situation was there.
Uh-oh.
But at the time, we thought it was bullshit. You know that. We like, it's cat, right? It was so much going on behind the scenes. Me and 6 looking at each other like, this can't be what it is, right? Because the truth was always mixed up with a little BS every time. You get what I'm saying? So it was an arrest prior to that where 600 was in the vicinity. Well, so they say. And they supposedly took Luce to the feds. So when Six get the call, he say, I'm right down the street. I'm finna come up there. Somehow they evade, they waive 600 off. So when we get the first story from Sharice.
We talking about Luce and Sharice, if y'all wonder what we talking about.
When we get the first story from Sharice, they pulled in the gas station. He got out the car, they snatched him. They allegedly go in the car, found a burner. That was the first story, right? Or no? What was it?
No, the first story was they never searched the car.
They never searched the car.
I gotta play that back.
They just took it.
I gotta play that back.
Prior, when we thought we was trying to go bail somebody out.
Right.
To where that situation.
Basically, Luce Cannon corroborated it later on
play
No
that
Jumper.
back. I had to play that back.
And Ghost is right because it says later on, the story was corroborated later on by Luce Cannon on No Jumper. That's their exact words.
Oh, so Dale had already told him about the situation.
Right.
It says it was corroborated later on, so later on means it was afterwards.
So in a way, Dale and Luce Cannon kind of cooperated. In lightweight.
Well, it looked like well, you got three people. You got Dale, Robinson, they said corroborated it, and then willingly. And then Luce, I guess, on the No Jumper interview, they saying he did that. Now, I'm still confused. We're going to get to that because remember, Six, it's another story went on prior when we thought we was trying to go bail somebody out.
Right.
To where that situation was there.
Uh-oh.
But at the time, we thought it was bullshit. You know that. We like, it's cat, right? It was so much going on behind the scenes. Me and Six looking at each other like, this can't be what it is, right?
Right.
Because the truth was always mixed up with a little BS every time. You get what I'm saying? So it was an arrest prior to that where 600 was in the vicinity. Well, so they say. And they supposedly took Luce to the feds. So when Six get the call, he say, I'm right down the street. I'm finna come up there. Somehow they evade, they waive 600 off. So when we get the first story from Sharice.
We talking about Luce and Sharice, if y'all wonder what we talking about.
When we get the first story from Sharice, they pulled in the gas station. He got out the car, they snatched him. They allegedly go in the car, found a burner. That was the first story, right? Or no? What was it?
No, the first story was they never searched the car.
They never searched the car. You're right.
They just took him.
So at this time,
they
just took him, right?
See, Wack 100 instructed 600 to not go at Luce Cannon when Luce Cannon was out because he understood that this indictment was coming. And you know, Luce Cannon was going at 600 saying all kinds of slick shit. Wack 100 told Luce Cannon, me and you get money together. 600 don't get no money with us, right? He made it look to Luce Cannon as if 600 wasn't getting no money with him, right? And they wasn't like that. They was just, all right, but me and you is like that. So 600 ain't with us. Now, if you listen to this shit, 600 is his guy. He rocks with 600. Appreciate that super chat, Miss Hawkins. Deezy, you're on fire. Bringing in listeners and delivering the best content. It's another level. Keep shining. I appreciate that, Miss Hawkins. Facts. This right here, how they so tight, and you know, they got situations, now they going at Luce Cannon together. The play was there the whole time. And I'm going to tell you, Wack 100 was talking to 600 while Luce Cannon was out telling him, man, we got this nigga. Don't worry about him. Let him go. We can't fuck this up. Right? And guess what? Mission complete. Now 600 and Wack doing straight content on Luce Cannon.
So at this time, I'm like, well, give us his information, because I didn't really know his name, his date of birth. And we gonna, see what it is. We couldn't find him in no facility, right? So we looking. She gives us the ID, 6, that 6 online with Luke's brother at the time.
Right.
6 in the ID to the brother. Long story short, the brother sent us back what it's supposed to be. So we go to check it in and check it, and we can't find it. Now, this is one of the situations where some business was supposed to close.
Right.
Right? So the next morning, we can't find him. The next morning,
Too much. All of a sudden, 600 on Clubhouse and No Jumper. Heavy. They right there. They tight. They like that. They showing up together now. He made Luce Cannon feel like, I don't fuck with 600 like that. But the whole time, he told 600, this the play. He got to get this nigga the fuck up out of here.
we get a call. Oh, they let him go. They took him to the Fed building. They go. I said, all right, I got a black car service down there. I'm going to have him pick him up. He said, nah, this guy going to come from San Bernardino. That don't make sense. That's a 100-mile round down. The black car could be already 100 miles up, and then he could just drop him off and they can roll, right?
Right.
They didn't want to do that, right? So I'm sitting back thinking about it. I'm like, well, what was the situation about? You know? Mm-hmm. He tells us it's about Dale. We listening to him, but at this time, I'm writing it off because you don't got no type of documents to show. I'm telling 6, but 6 telling me really Wack. Right when some business was supposed to close, this is bull. Now, this is going to establish why I thought the other shit in Vegas was some bull.
Right.
Because in between that is 3, 4 more situations, right? Yeah. To where business going to close, something fantabulous, mysterious from Sinners then popped up. And Sinners wasn't even out yet, right? But I'm sitting here thinking, right? If they snatched you for that, because maybe there's some truth to it. Why? You know, I don't know. Right? Why?
But let's say this,
if they
right?
snatched you for that, and you know dude is hot, why would you get on the phone with him?
Right. I tell you a reason why he would get on the phone with him, right? A reason he would get on the phone with him is because now they both working. Now let's think about this, right? What happened in the 6ix9ine case before everybody got picked up? Nobody knew about this.
The driver got snatched and he was working.
Exactly. But what happened after that? 6ix9ine let us know that before he got picked up with everybody, he got took in previous before that and he was already working. 6ix9ine said that. So how do we know? Like you said, right? You said for San Bernardino niggas to go pick Luce up in San Diego, that don't make sense because it's so far. But what do make sense is he go in that Fed building and now he working and he don't want you to send nobody to pick him up because he know you smart. He know you gonna get the red flags. He know you gonna know something is off.
This is the thing. I don't understand. I mean, working on what? Maybe I'm missing. I don't know.
Working the same way 6ix9ine was working. Look, this my theory, bro. Like Academic said on his stream, right? He said that on this.
I told y'all, this man was going to flip on Luce, and now he putting it out there. Luce working, right? They all working. Wack working, Luce working. This shit is ill. But I'm telling you, you only can work with so much when you committing criminal activities. You gotta answer to something. See, a lot of these jokers that get to telling, they still be doing crimes. They think that they can't be caught for nothing because they're cooperating. And Wack 100, he knows damn well shit ain't right. But he's trying to make sure it don't look like he's working. It's just Luce Cannon is working.
He know it's a Whitey Bulger, Donnie Brasco type person on this case. It might be a few of them. It don't just got to be one. My theory is that is Luce Cannon, bro. That is my theory. And now that you're telling us this story right here, that gives way more credibility to the theory I got.
Okay, so if he was working, why wouldn't he stay within the big U circle?
See, we don't know what.
Maybe he started working after him and Big U fell out. Didn't he say that when he supposedly had that thing where he got picked up with Sharif?
This was after he made the statement. Oh, no jumper.
That was after he wasn't messing with Big U, right? That's your answer. That's your answer right there. Right there. He ain't going and start talking to them till after he disassociated himself with Big U.
Like the peons that talk, they don't make no sense. All they try to do is cover for Wack's police tactics, Wack telling, and to make anybody else that Wack wants to look a certain way look the way that they want to paint the picture. Only because Wack said it. I wonder, what are these guys gonna do after Wack is done? Because they don't have their own mind. They're instructed to say this shit that they're saying.
It makes sense, bro.
Okay, here go another thing don't make sense.
What's that?
4 or 5 of these people, the men, over a period of 4 years, from 21 to 25, are consistently intertwined with whatever they're doing. Right? Whatever they're doing, they're intertwined with it. You know, whatever moves they're doing. The wiretap show that. Luce Cannon is only on one of the situations.
KRMTA, appreciate that. He got to fall out with them first.
Right? So if he's working, it seemed to me like they wouldn't have snatched him for that one situation.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. If he was working, we don't know what he was.
Looking at it, I'm looking at everybody, right? But it's like him
had to go play undercover in the prison, though.
Huh?
Maybe he had to go be undercover in the jail. You know, sometimes things go in there that they got to get info on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Theory. Well, I'm just saying, if he was working, we don't know what he was working on. We don't know what his detail was.
Miss Mary.
So, but okay, I'm gonna get back to that. We're gonna get back to that because people saying it. So I figured let us have a conversation about it. Put every possible scenario on it. Because unless we talk about it and we hear people saying it, they like, Wack, y'all the exposers. You hear niggas just saying it's about Luce. Y'all ain't addressing it. Put it on the table. So either it can be debunked or it can be solidified or it can be stamped, right? So we're going to get back to that, right?
When it comes to participating in this program, there are some regular terms.
Yeah. They just doing whatever Wack say. That's all. Straight up. Yeah, they just doing whatever Wack say, man. These dudes be like straight flunkies. I ain't even gonna lie, man. They just do whatever Wack say. Whatever Wack want them to put out there, they put those narratives out there. And the shit is like, you can see this shit. Like, you literally can see this shit. Whatever Wack say put out there, they putting the fuck out there. You know? Straight lane. Let me see here, man. There was something else we seen in there. Hold up. Let me see. There was something else we seen in there. Hold up. Let me see. And you know I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, it was something else I seen in here. Wack 100. Think he gonna be able to finesse this motherfucker way out of this. Negative. Nah. Not at all. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. You know I appreciate all y'all. Let me see, it was something I seen. Wack 100. Yeah, it was something else I seen. I gotta find it. Chill, man. Y'all know how we do, man. We make sure we break it down to the people, you know, so everybody can understand it. You know, Wack try to spin the narrative and confuse everybody with his bullshit ass ways, his lies. That shit ain't working. Let me see. The gig is up. The motherfucking gig is up, man. Axe still on there. Axe still the fuck on there. Let me see. Hold on. Axe still on there. Hold up. Let me see. Axe still on there. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, my man, 100 grand, DZ, this brother Rome out the West Coast.
What's going on with you, brother Rome?
I just called to give you a heads up, because you know I got my ear to the streets, you know what I'm saying?
Let me hear it.
And I heard, you know what I mean? You got some charges coming up too, you know what I mean? You got some charges, you know what I mean? I heard about 3 charges that you got, you know what I mean?
What I got?
You know, violently kicking a nigga's back end all the way to fucking, you know what I'm saying? Maxed out bullying and giving niggas an extreme wedgie. You know what I mean?
Hey, bro, you crazy.
They gonna pick you up on that, John. hey, I don't think Wack will never. The way you going ham on this nigga, no lettuce, no tomatoes, I don't think he never gonna call in again now. God damn, dude. Start him out, D-Bo.
Yeah, Wack ain't calling in no more.
Hell nah. It's over with. Hey, yo. I'm locked in, man. It's all about the get back, man.
Man, I appreciate you, brother Ron.
Hell yeah.
No. Suppose he said specifically, I just need you to stop talking about this open murder. You could say anything about the grid program, just this open murder. Please don't talk about it. Would you at least say, all right, you know, you're my friend. I'm gonna stop talking about it.
Fuck no.
I got the answer. Okay.
Now he's saying it's okay for him to talk about open murders and other shit like that. It's okay. And that's not telling. But you want to point out everybody that's telling, but all the shit you do that we see is telling, it ain't telling. Shit don't even add up. Appreciate that, Ghost.
Yo, Wack, you was never friends with this guy, man. Let's be honest, bro. Like,
no, you missing the point, bro.
He said, fuck no.
You can't tell me when to stop daggering an op, bro. Unless you bring me something else to replace the antagonizement, you not stopping me.
Yo, Wack.
I'm just being real, like, nigga. Hey, bro, when we let that recording go, we thought the ladies was full of shit. We was just gonna have fun sitting back laughing at the nigga explaining himself.
Mm-hmm.
How often do people do? You know they do that. Come on, bro. Niggas have made up 50 lies on me, academics, and every day somebody asks me and I'm answering the same dumbass question. Do y'all tell them people to stop? No. Big you behind some of them. So fuck no. I'd have told Luce, hey, bro, get the fuck away from me. We ain't finna stop going up on this nigga, bro. That's a fact.
So he's saying that he would have told Luce Cannon to get the fuck away from him if Luce Cannon would have said something to him when he first got with him about going at Big U. But you already knew you was telling Luce Cannon, yo, we gonna go at this nigga, and the information you got, we gonna run it as content on this platform and that platform. Luce Cannon was looking for the fame and for the attention because he wanted to be noticed, and you played right on that because you had a mission to get Big U the fuck up out of here and Luce Cannon.
This motherfucking boat was already rolling. You jumped on it. You can jump off.
Hey,
don't tell the world you don't fuck with Wack at 600 no more. Cool. But we was already, when he was saying fuck me, we was already doing this. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what the fuck make you think? And I'm gonna be real. Here's another way of looking at it. If I let a dude that was saying fuck me come over here and stop me, how does that make me look? Not gonna happen, bro.
How much does the fact that he trusted you enough to make you the godfather of his child, like how much that weighs?
Man, I don't give a fuck, but I'm not the godfather of shit. Period. Hey, don't say that to me no more.
Hey, by the way, yo, so I heard you. I think you. I don't know what show you were on.
This dude literally went to the hospital when she had the baby, and he said, "F that." Like, you went to the hospital now because it was a mission to get Luce Cannon. So he had to play this character and role all the way. Straight up. See, I told people this before, right? These type of informants, they go to great lengths, right? My uncle literally was involved with a lady that was an agent, and she was giving him the coochie and everything because she wanted to get this indictment. She went all the way undercover, and she was sleeping, giving the coochie up now because she wanted to get this indictment. These type of jokers, they'll go to great lengths to seal a case.
Yo, Big U is in the feds claiming that he's locked up because of you?
Yeah, this thing is fucking delusional. He says all his charges has got something to do with me. This nigga crazy. I think what you talking about? Got nothing to do with your fucking charges. You buying pussy and extorting a fucking $2 weed, man, and whatever the fuck else you got going on. What the fuck are you talking about?
By the way, I agree with you on that. I think he's trying to. I think Big U is confusing. I think he thinks you made it hot, but you ain't do nothing he did. Like the thing he's accused of, you got nothing to do it.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
If you know the caliber of Wack 100,
yeah,
you know the reach of Wack 100. Mm-hmm. You know his capabilities, and you know he can be crafty, and he not stupid. And you know you are hot. You know, because the fans didn't personally come and tap you on your shoulder. Do you go start internet beef with Wack 100?
I agree, but Wack, I'm going to tell you where there's a little bit of a...
Nah, bro, that nigga was on there running my name every other week.
No, I agree.
You niggas didn't say nothing.
I agree.
Y'all didn't say nothing.
Wack, let me ask you this, because this is a common street nigga shit. If you got an enemy, would you wish jail or death on him or both?
Listen to this.
What?
Listen to
I've
this.
heard street niggas say they wouldn't wish jail on nobody, even their enemies.
I mean, don't nobody wish jail on nobody, bro. So,
okay,
you know,
perfect.
Niggas go to jail. So
okay.
At the end of the day,
bro,
I didn't know you. Listen, let's get one thing straight. All I knew about was the grid program, because that's all the paper.
Wack know damn well he was wishing jail. But Wack gonna say, man, you know, don't nobody wish jail, but niggas go to jail. Now you was wishing jail because you was pushing the line to get this case. Wack was celebrating this shit right here. You gotta understand that Wack knew a lot of information from running with Big U. So when he got Luce Cannon to start incriminating himself and putting the information out on Big U, he was loving this because he said, damn, I'm gonna feel like I accomplished something because I got my op out the way. And I got him out the way with somebody that was dealing with him at one point.
Work we had. We didn't know about no buying pussy. We didn't know about no murders. We didn't know about no extortion going on for 3 or 4 years. We didn't know nothing about none of that shit. All we knew was the grid program because we had the contracts.
Okay.
That's it.
No, and I guess why I say that, because I remember when I think you talked about like the parking lot things and other things. I think you had said like you had got a call that your wife and like maybe your kid was around a certain situation, and you said you seen that Big U was close, and you said you know everything was gonna be straight because he wouldn't allow.
I'm finna play with my family like that. That was my baby mama. Wasn't my
His
wife.
time is coming too much.
So he wouldn't allow anything that.
I mean, you gotta remember, bro. It was shit going on where I stopped niggas from killing his kid and brought him home.
No, all good. But what I'm saying is that if that's the demeanor you guys kind of have and feel towards each other, you don't feel like his kids are hurting that, you know, his pops or their pops are locked up or whatever. And it feels like you're saying,
bro, when war come casualties, bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Did he give a fuck about what my kids was feeling? Is you slow, dog?
No, I'm just asking the question.
You do know I got children too, right?
Of course. I met him.
You think he give a fuck what my kids was feeling when he was on the internet running his narrative?
Well, nothing really happened.
I don't give a fuck about that.
That would have been a question if something happened.
Do you think he gave a fuck what my kids was feeling?
I would probably guess no, but like nothing happened, so I guess that's why we're not asking that. Okay. So say like, who gives a damn if they're probably feeling hurt or whatever that he's incarcerated?
That's ill. See, I'm gonna tell you, Wack can't be trusted on any level because 1 minute he's saying that I'll be there for the kid, and you know, I know Big U's kids, and you know, I wouldn't want to do this. And then the next minute, he's saying, man, I don't care about none of the kids. He ain't care about my kids. And it's no rules to this shit. And it's war. They're a casualty of the war. Straight ill.
Hey, what's good for the goose, good for the gander, right?
I mean, that's a point.
Nigga, do I look like a religious guy? Do I look sentimental to you?
Nah.
Oh, nigga. Oh, fuck no. Oh, man, well, he can say this about me and my kids here, but I'm not. No, nigga, then we talking. I don't know why he thought he could win playing this shit with me.
So, Wack.
So you're saying because he had real heat, we was supposed to let up. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. You out your fucking mind.
Ew.
I get it. Well, I thought for maybe Luce's sake, because Luce your man's. Like, you and Luce were like...
What Luce got to do with our movement? Luce was a grown man. He could have hopped out the car anytime. Like, I could have hopped out the car, bro. Bro, he said shit we didn't know he was going to say. He said it. Fuck it. He said it, nigga. That's what he said. Fuck it. This what we say, and this what we riding with. We let Luce cover the details of what he said. That's his shit. Me and 600, we covered the details of what we said. That's our shit. You never heard Luce going over the grid program paperwork.
No.
Never.
Yo, he said Luce Cannon could have got out the car. He didn't have to get in the car. But you telling us that you aligned yourself with him a month or that same month that he told all this information that's being used against him that we know about. And it's more information that we don't know about that they got in this sealed indictment, because there's a reason this indictment is sealed. But he telling us that he could have got the fuck out the car when you made sure soon as he got in the car, he was incriminating himself. This shit is ill.
Do you think Luce is a casualty of war?
What do you mean a casualty of war? Like, Luce got a...
I ain't gonna lie to you. So my opinion on Luce is that I feel like Luce, and I know you're a grown man, but I feel like Luce thought he was doing a thing by going at Wack. Oh, no, not Wack, I mean Big U, but all he did was help implicate the man that he's tied to, and he implicated himself. So really, he's like a pawn on the chess.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be real. Like,
respect.
I mean, when niggas is telling stories, bro, unless I was there to know about the story, I don't know if that shit real or not. I mean, at the end of the day, I would hope some shit ain't real. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. How the fuck we supposed to know?
Do you feel bad for Luce or no?
What?
Do you feel bad for Luce?
What you mean, do I feel bad for him? What do you mean?
I mean, he's locked up.
I mean, I feel bad for anybody.
That was your road dog.
I feel bad. Nah, he was not my road dog, bro. What you talking about? On my road dog.
Now, Wack and Luce was a 1-2 punch. I can listen to y'all clubhouses like the exposers. And then 600 would come in, you know?
Nah. The exposers was created on Clubhouse, bro.
Yo, the nigga said they wasn't road dog. Oh, man. I told y'all that Wack never rocked with Luce Cannon. I said this shit. And, you know, Wack never forgot what Luce did by calling him a rat. Never. Wack is the type of person, if you ever go at him, you better not make up and try to become his friend. He gonna make sure he go at you.
Get that straight.
Wack and Luce was like LeBron and Luca. Like, y'all was going crazy.
Hey, bro, listen. My road dog is my woman. My comrades is my team. I got a lot of associates. You don't never see Wack hanging with no man every day, every 2 days, every 3 days. Not gonna happen. That's cap. You niggas is so fucked up. Y'all mistake a phone and a screen on StreamYard as Road Dogs.
Man, Wack, you a liar. You a liar. You a lying bitch. You told me on SBGB TV that you would enforce for Luce and that he was your enforcer and you would enforce for him. Come on, man. Come on, man. Now you just throwing this nigga away. Mission complete.
Yeah, so why the fuck he make you the godfather of his kids? That shit don't make sense. Yo, I'm godfather of two people's kids.
Make a lot of sense. Okay. Make a lot of sense when you understand what's going on. I understand what's going on. You don't understand what's going on because you from the outside looking in.
Yeah.
I understand what's going on. There's a whole lot of pieces that I know and I understand that you don't.
Hey, Cherie said you were trying to make their child the face of incredible diapers. Is that true?
I don't have to try to do shit with a product I own. If I wanted to put you on there tonight, I can. You get what I'm saying?
Yo, Wack is ill.
Just didn't come out. It's been out. You get
Wack
what I'm
is
saying?
ill.
So,
were you trying to get their child to be the face of it, though? Or like some type of ambassador?
No, there's no one child that will be the face of it. If that's the case, Nick Cannon's kids would be all over the box, right? He's one of my partners.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay, there's no one child that will ever be the face. If I just so happen to do another photo shoot, right, of course I would have put their child as one of the many kids that's on the box. But no, I wasn't saying, hey, I want your child to be the face. Let's just be real. Their child, my child, ain't fucking Blue Ivy. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's be real. So it was just, it would have been another kid. It'd have been symbolic for them because that's their kid.
Oh, man.
Right? But no, that wasn't we don't know, right? There's no one child that's on there. There's many children, like 4 or 5 kids on there. Different ethnic groups, you get what I'm saying? So, you know, if and when I did another photo shoot, there was a great chance that, yes, their child would probably been one of them. That's if and when I got ready to do another photo shoot. But, you know, at the end of the day, bro, I'm obligated to what's obligated to me, homie. You get what I'm saying? And that's just real.
Yo, Wack, I told y'all, man, he don't care about nobody. This dude here is the worst. This is why I tell everybody, you can't align yourself with Wack. Man, I don't give a fuck about the fame that much. What? For you to be able to think you doing something for me and then backdoor me? No way. We rocking Dolo around here. Hold up. Hey, chat. Ain't no way Deezy was falling for this shit. What? Dude told me he coming to me like a brother. Now, you was running with Luce Cannon. Don't know me from a can of paint. Ain't never been around me. And said, I came to you like a brother. I wanted to help you. I'm watching what you did to the dude around you. And you think that I'ma fall for that shit? Crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I'm obligated to what's obligated to me. That's just some real shit. My man today, I'm talking to him, and we talking about some music shit, and we was talking about some splits. And I said, yo, you know I got points in that song. If you need them to make your shit whole, you can have them.
Yeah.
And you know why I did that? Because one day I called this same man. I said, hey, bro, I'm out of pocket right now. I'm going to get on the plane. I'm out the country. I got this deal closing. I need $250,000 wide to this spot, to this escrow, so I can close. I'll square you when I get back. nigga, by the time I got to the airport, it was done. So if I'm on the phone with my mans and he like telling me, I'm like, bro, you know I got points in that song. If you need that points to make you whole, you can have that shit. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm telling you is, I fuck with people the way they fuck with me.
So wait.
And just because I fuck with people don't mean they really fuck with me.
So wait, Wack, for the record.
He talking about Luce. He never forgot about the diss song that Luce Cannon did. Just because I fuck with people don't mean they fuck with me the same way. A Wack is a spin artist. You know, he's a liar, a manipulator, straight up piece of shit. And it's ill.
Like, for all the niggas that's involved in this Big U Enterprise indictment, you don't fuck with none of them.
I know all of them.
Do you fuck with any of them?
Not a one. I know all of them.
Woo! I told y'all he never rocked with Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon is in the Big U indictment. He said, I don't rock with none of them. I know all of them, but I don't rock with none of them. This shit is the shit I've been saying.
Not one of them. I know him. I've been knowing Sylvester. I've been knowing Sylvester Robinson. I've been knowing Robinson longer than I've been knowing Big U.
Oh, man.
No, I've been knowing.
Wack, you the greatest. Wack, you the greatest.
No, I've been knowing Robinson. I've been knowing Robinson longer than I've been knowing Big U. I've been knowing him since '99, bro. We coached Pop Water football together. I've been knowing him. I know his whole family. I know Bear Claw. I know Hop. I know all of them. I know every last one of them.
Oh,
I know a lot of people, bro. I know a bunch of motherfuckers that I may not see once every 2, 3 years, 5 years. Shit. I know a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? I just got a call yesterday. Wack, what's up, bro? We was in Camp Miller together. You know, we was 13.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I know a lot of people. But just because I know them don't mean I'm with them.
Yeah.
I ain't hung out with nobody since I've been 14 years old, bro, keeping it real. When they was just an everyday hanging out. When I went to YA and got out, all that changed. I've been a lone wolf for a long time. I got my team. I know where they at. I need them. They need me. We know how to call each other. We come together, do the things we got to do. Everybody go their way.
Yeah.
We got a group text. Hey, made it home, made it home, made it home. Cool. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Even though my immediate that's close, I might see them once a week for about 2-3 hours. That's it, bro. I'm not one of them dudes that gotta like be around niggas all day, bro. That's just not how I operate. And I do this with you. I'm pretty sure you got some real estate, some stocks, and all kind of shit going on that I know nothing about. So it's like, just because you know a nigga, or just because you do music with a nigga, or just because you do things with a nigga, don't mean you do everything he do.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
That's right.
Right? Me and my artists have sat in, did many tours, many studios, many albums. Yeah. Not one of them has ever accompanied me to a meeting about the diapers, because that's not what they do with me. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, like niggas be like, yo, like, bro, I do what I do with them. I don't know nothing about everything they do.
Dude foul too much.
Every
Dude straight foul.
In Miami, did I have 10 niggas with me?
Nah. Hey, are you so you still don't want Sharice and them to, you know what I mean, to pop up on No Jumper on this platform? What's the word on that, man? Talk to me.
Nah, bro, they need to just, I mean, bro, it's a lack of respect. A lack of respect is a form of disrespect, bro. You know, it's certain things, I'm gonna be real, that You told me fix it with Trap Lord, did you not?
Yeah.
I did that because part of that relationship really come through you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I respected that. If that would have been like something I built on my own, I'd have been like, act, mind your motherfucking business. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta show some fucking respect, bro. You can't. How you come on something I open the door for you on and disrespect me? It's kind of like they try to start something with me and you. That's all the text messages been.
You see how he used that to spin the way that Act is looking at it? They trying to start something between me and you. Come on, man. Like, I think if you deal with Wack any way, shape, or form, there's gonna be chaos and confusion in between whoever he deals with.
It was that. It's like they think I'm slow. That's my partner. That's my business partner. That's my friend. So at the end of the day, if you
right though, too much, he knew he couldn't run that shit with Trap Lord. He knew that boy over there wasn't the black people you be running that shit on. Them people, they wasn't gonna take your side when you start playing with him and he go ahead and push the legal shit on your ass. It wasn't gonna go your way. And academics told him that. You know that you still black, right? You know he's Caucasian, right? Oh, I know. This is why you fixed it, Wack. We know. You would have went over there playing with Trap Lord. That shit you running on Luce Cannon, it wouldn't have worked with him. And we know that shit.
You don't know how to conduct yourself on the platform I'm giving you access to, and now you're trying to cause some type of turmoil between me and my partner. And we got real business, we got a real friendship. It's best y'all go y'all way, bro.
I hope y'all work it out, man. You know, I know.
It ain't nothing to work out. It's a thing called life. You just keep moving.
Damn. So.
Yeah, it's nothing to work out because when a man makes a decision to do things a certain way, that's what you live with, bro.
So wait, is Luce still officially part of the exposers, or are you excommunicating him? Is he kicked out?
Oh no, bro. He walked away from that himself. See, y'all gotta stop putting it on me. I bit my tongue for 2-3 months, bro.
Damn. Got him out of there.
Let's be real. Ask your chat.
Yo, Wack, this is like when 50 tried to get Game out of G on it. Like, you got that nigga out of there.
I bit my tongue for 2-3 months, and then when I called in, everything he was saying I did, when I called in, all of a sudden I didn't do it. Oh, you right. Yeah, that was.
Throw him away. He ain't with the exposers no more. I'm wondering how Luce Cannon is going to respond to this, because Wack 100 saying, I don't even want to talk to him on the phone no more. We gonna see how Luce Cannon's content is going, because they just dropped some bullshit talking about Brick Baby, but we gonna see, because Wack is about to turn this shit up. I can see that he's gonna go and make sure that he smears her name and Luce Cannon's name to try to cover his ass.
You talking about? It was, bro, this what it was. His plan was, our legitimately was trying to build dude and show him another way of business and show him how to do some other things. Straight up.
Wait, do you think that he felt he had so much clout and everything that he's like, yo, he trying to snake you?
That's what he thought, bro. Oh, no. And me and you both know it's the difference than being a commodity versus being a gimmick. You know that. You a commodity. People want to hear what you got to say. They want to hear your opinion. They want to hear you speak. Then you got, how many gimmicks we done seen come and go?
Yeah, I felt you had a lot invested in him, because you definitely helped put him on, you know?
I mean, bro, ain't no help, bro. I was really trying to, but when you look up and a nigga create, that's just like you waking up in the morning and you just, you know, after you didn't position me here, there.
Like, I know he gotta have something on Act, and definitely wouldn't be surprised if Act had a case coming fucking around with Wack, because Act is asking him questions, and you know, I know Wack feels some type of way about the questions because of how he's been saying certain shit.
6-7 months go by, and then you wake up and all of a sudden I'm saying some wild shit that don't make no sense to you. Yeah. You diss my woman, Act? Huh? What the fuck you talking about? I heard you say you don't fuck with R&B like that. You more a heavy metal guy. And I'm using that to say you diss my girl. You know, like, yo, bro, what you talking about, bro? I'm talking about music. Yeah, right. Fuck you. Come on, bro. Like, shit's elementary. I mean, I don't trip because, Act, me and you both know when you do something for somebody, make sure it's what you want to do. Because we know what other motherfuckers will do.
Yeah, RM. And we already know Wack will push the line on that shit and spin the narrative, because he already told him, you gonna make me start talking about your shit. And that shut his ass up that other time he was on the live with him.
This is why when they do it, there's no hard feelings. We keep it rolling. We got a handful of authentic friends that we know ain't gonna change up.
Yeah, nah. I mean, I get it, man. I get it. I get it. All right.
You and 6ix9ine, you niggas is really friends. Y'all ain't gotta talk to each other for 8 months. Ain't nothing changed. You know what I'm saying? Same shit with me and you. Same shit with you and Vlad got a great. You and Joe Budden got a relationship. Like, you got your relationships with certain people, right? Mm-hmm. But then there's some people you didn't help along the way, like them bitch ass niggas. Few of them niggas, whoever them niggas was on that shit that was going at you.
Yeah,
niggas that you was, you know what I'm saying? They thought, look, them same niggas, if they would have been at the beginning when they needed you, they wouldn't have did none of that. But they thought they had their weight up, and they thought they was gonna use you to get their weight even up even more, and it didn't work for them. So you might go.
Hey, Run, word, they get me on there. Wack gonna hang the fuck up. You already know it. He gonna tell Act, man, don't have him on there no more. Fuck that.
Do 20 niggas before you find 2 good ones. That's what it is. Just everybody you deal with understand it's a possibility that they may go left for whatever reason. Don't take it personal. When
you know it, Run.
Your course, because your course was your course, whether they was there or not.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I only think it's sad because I like y'all as a combination. I feel like, a lot of times I heard you, doing your thing on Clubhouse, and he would come right behind you, and it was like a 1-2 punch a little bit. But I get it, not everything.
I mean, bro, you heard me do my thing. He come behind. Bro, who you think introduced the nigga to Clubhouse?
Oh, shit. I thought he was on there before, no?
Who run that app, Act?
That's you.
Okay. You ever heard of a Luce cannon on Clubhouse prior to me sitting him on the side of me on No Jumper?
Nah.
Come on, bro. But guess what? My whole floor welcomed him the same way they welcome you. He come in and beat him up. They let him do what he want to do. Whatever. Like, bro, I did everything I was supposed to do. And to this day, you still ain't heard R&B get disrespectful towards nobody. Not even his woman. And she can talk her shit when she want to. One day, Act, I'm going to tell her, go on there with Act, wide open, talk your shit. This woman crazy as a motherfucker. She done wrote 7 books. She highly intelligent. She come from Mississippi. And she ain't no punk. She can talk her shit. You ain't even heard her address Sharice. You know why? Because she know her place.
Okay. makes sense.
She stay out of man business. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I get it.
Bro, like, you ain't finna get me to believe certain shit going on and you ain't knowing nothing about it. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody slow, bro. Here's what it is, bro.
Hey, listen, Sharice, I know you're gonna watch this, man. Listen, y'all go apologize to Wack and try to figure it out if Wack will.
They ain't gotta apologize nothing to me, bro. Everybody stand on what it is and keep living their life, bro. That's what it is, bro. I ain't tripping. I know I can go to sleep because I know I did right by everybody. I opened up my resources, all that. I did right by everybody, bro. So at the end of the
This nigga said he did right by everybody. Boy, if you call that doing right by everybody, what the fuck you did? Boy, damn. If you ever ignored Wack, you dodged a bullet. Cause this nigga said what he did, getting Luce Cannon lined the fuck up, is doing right by him. You dodged a bullet if you stayed the fuck away from Wack.
There's a whole lot of crazy shit that went on that I don't even talk about. So, you know, I just hope people leave me the fuck alone, bro. Cause I once I get on some torpedo shit, it don't matter who get hit. At that point, it don't matter.
I feel you.
Leave me the fuck alone, bro. On some real shit. Last night, I launched a few of them. Leave me alone. And you definitely did. You brought my name up.
I thought it was normal. I mean, I didn't know y'all were beefing. I thought that was your friend.
Wasn't no beef, bro. Listen.
Yeah. If something happened to me,
I owe the people, bro. I owe the people something that I know will be there for me.
If something
you
happened
know it
to me,
too
I think
much.
it would be very fair if people ask these people who I'm cool with to be like, yo, damn, how you gonna try to help Act? You gonna blah blah blah? I think that was normal. I didn't know that.
If something happened to you, Act, and your girl called me and said, "Hey, Wack, Act told me to call you. He got some shit closed and he called up right now. He's in a situation, but until he goes back to court, he need to hold something." What you think I'm gonna tell him?
Wait, say it again.
Your girl called me and said, "Hey, Axe called up. He told me to call you. He go to court in a week, and they got a hold on him, and so he can't bail right now. But it's a few things need to be taken care of. He need to hold something." What you think I'm gonna tell him?
I think you gonna put your bail man on it, and you gonna help out a little bit.
No problem.
Okay. All right. So you clarify me. Luce was never in a combo like that. All right, I get it now.
I mean, you gotta, bro. Everybody. It took us how many years to prove who we was to each other?
Yeah, it's been some years now. It's fact.
Okay, you ever heard you go at me or me go at you, bro? You ever woke up and Wack going at you, bro?
Mm-mm.
I woke up to a nigga going at me, bro. You what the fuck you think I am? Oh, wait, what?
Damn, so he
okay.
canceled himself type shit.
What you want me to do? You niggas, I don't know what where y'all think I come from. You think I'm really walking the chocolate factory or some shit, but I woke up and, wait, what did he say? What the fuck is going on? He said, what? That never happened. Oh, okay. So, just because he reversed back, I suppose, nah, bro, I'm gonna see it for what it is. We could be cordial and all that, but nah, bro. I don't give a fuck who you are. You could be my
Wack knows Luce is not coming home no time soon. So you can see the energy done shifted. He know Luce ain't coming home no time soon. He put that good solid work in. So you can listen to how he's delivering what he's saying. Yeah, we can be cordial. Nigga, you already said you ain't rapping with him on the phone. You ain't rapping with Sharice. And now you want to cut the water lines off.
you play that card, I'm acknowledging it.
I get it.
Yeah, so y'all all watched it. I didn't hear none of y'all saying, yo, Luce, why you going at Wack like that? What are you talking about?
What's the point?
Flacco asked him, bro, did Flacco tell you what he did?
What? What do you do?
He told Flacco I was trying to line him up to do something to him, bro.
He didn't tell Flacco that. Stop it.
Call Flacco and ask him.
For real?
Flacco was scared to come to No Jumper with me for 3 weeks. I'm like, yo, where Flacco at? And Adam kept telling me, and I'm thinking Adam trolling. And then 2 other people told me. And I had to, like, get him on the phone, like, bro, what's up? And he said, yo, dude said you been trying to line me up to do something to me. I said, why I want to do something to you? You were my mans every day. What are you talking about? Wack, bro, I ain't never said no. I want to do something to you. He said, yeah, Wack, it got a little weird because you kept reaching to me to come do some work. And I was wondering, then when you walked into the room that day and gave me a hug, I said, yeah, because they kept telling me you nervous of me. I'm like, what the fuck you mean nervous of me? Flock would have been around me 100 times. Yeah, bro, what kind of shit was that? All this was around that time. He went bad on me for no reason. I just didn't know it. Flacco.
So he's saying Luce Cannon told Flacco that Wack wanted to do something to him. Well, we seen Wack go at Flacco on No Jumper with the strap on his hand, on his hip. If he wanted to go at Flacco, I think that's just an excuse for Wack to do what he's doing. He's just using these different things to make what he's doing valid.
You just told me this shit a week and a half ago, bro. So what you call that, act?
Look like Luce might have been trying to line you up.
No,
or at least ruin some of the relationships you had, right?
I mean, I guess that was his attempt, so come on, bro.
That's crazy. All right.
Yeah, like, so at the end of the day, like, I'm really my thing is I was still being cordial, and I'm taking the calls, and when they call or whatever, cool, but when I start seeing the outright disrespect happen, hey, bro, I got a name out here, too. I'm going to defend myself. You get what I'm saying? Come on.
Wack, hit me back later, because I'm going to stay on stream. I'm going to do some other topics. Hit me back later with a GG girl. There is. I'll match it. I ain't gonna lie, I was feeling the same way about Luce. I was like, yo, listen, and really, my thoughts towards them, Adam got the bread, but Adam cheap. Adam treat this shit like this is always business. To me, like, if Luce Cannon needed $5,000, I don't look at it like that. And that's why I was saying, the same way I said with Brick, I'm like, all right, well, if everybody's trying to contribute, like...
Yeah, but this was crazy, so why you feel you would do that? Like, you don't, y'all ain't got, I'm confused. I mean, unless you just looking for a friend.
No, I would think that everybody's trying to help these. You don't feel bad, so you know what I was going to bring up?
Who was everybody?
Wack, I was going to bring up,
this how this works, bro. The people that you help are the people that will help you. That's how that works.
Word run the table.
The people you have a real relationship with, you know what I'm saying, is the people you can reach back to. That's how that works, bro.
Well, hear what I'm saying, Wack. If you, like, I would think that because of how well you can't
put Wack and Academics relationship with a Luce, because y'all really ain't got a relationship. You know the nigga through me. Let's just be real.
Yeah, but like, you know, I look at people favorably if I've done content with them. Put like this, I would think you want to contribute.
You did content with a Y now.
Yeah, through you. But here's the thing: if you, like, I would think you want to contribute.
You wouldn't know what I'm saying, Act. What I'm saying is, me and your shit was organically done. right? Didn't nobody put us with each other, bro. It took years for us to build and looking over there. Nah. Let me test it. Nigga, all right, okay, I ran into him. Fuck it, let's build. Our shit really was built.
Okay. I got a wild theory.
Nobody put me with Act. Like, Act, I brought my artists to your spot a couple times when you and what you call it was doing that shit. And, you know, when my artist is there, I'm not trying to politic personal business. I get them in, get them out. Yeah. But with me and you, I was reaching, you'll reach back sometime. It took a couple years. With that happened because of me, right? So I wouldn't expect you to do a motherfucking thing now.
Oh, okay, Wack. Here's a theory I got. My theory is this. I think I don't even think I care to know like the behind the scenes details. I think you and Luce ain't really seen eye to eye because your reaction towards a lot of this shit is really on some. Y'all don't really fuck with that nigga. And I think you're starting slow. You're attacking his woman, but you know if his woman is saying,
wait, hold on, slow down. I ain't attacking shit. I'm responding. When a motherfucker called me a bitch. Listen, if my mama, my daughter, my woman call me that, I'm going to say something back. That's a fact. When a woman called me a bitch, then you stepping out of place, bro. She called me a bitch on your show, my nigga. Like, what the fuck you want me to say?
You know, this was the excuse for him to turn up. He found an angle for him to turn up on this shit. And he trying to like hold that. Real lame though.
She said I was Luce Cannon's mistress.
She was making a joke, Wack.
Hey, yo, check this out, Ack. I didn't walk 8-9 yards, bro. I don't joke like that. Now, if you gay and you got bitch up in you, then that's the way you joke. I don't joke like that, homie.
Wack. She was just basically saying y'all were friends. Y'all were friends. Y'all talking.
Ain't a nigga gonna stand in front of me and say that in front of me without something happening.
Wack, this is why I think you're slick.
Ain't no slick. It's no slick, bro.
I ask you directly. Let's get Sharice out the way.
You know how Muslims feel about pork?
No, I get it, because Wack, I think you're setting a Scud missile that's hitting some collateral damage. Okay.
No. I think what's happening is, see, let's be real. I just sat back and accept a lot of bullshit that been going on. I ain't said nothing. I'm not stupid. Ack, if you looked up and the 100 side of the clubhouse was going at you, right? And you looked up and R&B's on fucking Instagram going at you, who you gonna hold responsible for that? And who you gonna say is the reason that's happening?
Okay, yeah, but you didn't go at Luce, you went at her. Why didn't you address Luce?
My question.
No, I get it. I would blame you, but I would ignore her so and talk about you.
If I look up and your little minions and now your woman is disrespecting me, I gotta say it's you, bro.
So what you didn't address Luce though? You addressed the woman.
I address Luce every motherfucking day. Dead homies on the phone. Fuck out of here.
So wait,
nigga, I don't bite. Listen, bro. I told him straight up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro. Like at some point, I told him like, bro, y'all don't want to play this game with me, Ack. You know how fucked up I can get. You know I keep a box of shit over there, bro. I told him like, bro,
I listened to Luce. I listened to Luce, and he literally
like, this was your guy. Now you talking about you ready to go in the bag and pull the ammo out on him because you never fucked with him, man. He never gave a fuck about Luce Cannon. The mission was to get Big U, so he accepted certain things out of Luce because he had to get this mission complete. And now it's complete. You see the true colors. The true person is definitely right here in front of us.
Said like you said, yo, I fuck with Wack. I don't understand. I'm in jail. It feel like
you know why, Ack? Cause you the nigga that they are find in the dark alley. Cause you sleep. Actions speak louder than words, homie.
Wack, let me ask you a question.
You the nigga You the nigga that would have got in the car, knowing you done seen all this shit. They get in the car, I don't know what's going. You'd have got your dumb ass in the car, and they'd have pounded your ass somewhere. Nah, bro.
Wow.
Listen, if my team is moving a certain way, that's because I'm moving a certain way. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, but let me ask you this. My theory, after seeing all of this, I said, I don't think Wack ever fuck with Luce. I think Wack used
you a motherfucking stupid ass lie. I wouldn't have never gave him the clout and the lip I gave him if I didn't fuck with him. See,
no. It helps you because it hurt Big U.
Let's everybody keep it real.
It helps you because it hurt Big U.
Y'all watch Luce Cannon create a fake narrative to try to start a fake beef when he thought he had what it took to go out there, not realizing you up off my relationship. Them are my friends. I'm just gonna turn it off like they can turn it off with me.
Okay, wait. So now you're making sense. So you think that Luce tried to backstab you early when he thought he had the clout?
Y'all seen it. Everybody saw it.
You didn't call it out then, though. You didn't call it out then.
Bullshit. I called it out on No Jumper. Even all of them said, yo, Luce, what you talking about? Wack ran content on you where? He couldn't provide it, but he was talking it. But shit started happening. I told him, bro, you got 30 days and it'll be over. That's what I told him. And then shit started happening. He got into it with Cowboy the next day. Then the day after that, he went to jail. Now, you in the situation, you know what I did? When most niggas is down and stab a nigga up, I just got quiet. I laid back. And I sat back and I just watched it. I watched that. I didn't say nothing. And then when I got tired of it, I went on one and I let a few missiles go. Like, it's a lot I know, bro.
Okay.
One thing you know about me.
I know how you play.
I'm a real slick, crafty ass nigga when I want to be.
Hey, Wack, okay.
Right? So my thing is this, hey, look, bro, don't play no games with me. Just go your way. It is cool. I'm not tripping because my path is my path. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so let's establish this. Are you cool with Luce right now, or is it fuck Luce?
No, it's like everybody go their way, bro, because I can't trust it.
So you can't trust him?
No, why can't? How can you trust it? Hey, look, bro, listen. I got disrespected 6-7 times, homie. And I'm like, hey, homie, I'm telling him on the phone, hey, homie, what's happening? Niggas is good at, I don't know. I thought a pretty cat. Nigga, I'm not no bozo. If it walk like a duck, quack like a duck, I'm not gonna call it a fucking chicken. That's the fucking duck. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My team ain't gonna come at you unless I authorize my team to come at you. And if they keep coming at you and I find out and I ain't with it, ain't gonna, I talked to him. No, I'm gonna deny.
So, he's saying that the young boys going at him, Sharice talking, this is causing him to go at Luce like this? Nah, you trying to cover your ass. Wack, you thinking that by you going at him like this, nobody's going to really see what's really going on and what really happened. The feds is definitely his team.
Hey, nigga, I told you already, that's my family. Stop doing that shit. I don't fuck with this nigga. Well, I'm going to let everybody know what it is. But you're not going to whisper at me, but then don't never let it be known, bro. I'm not stupid, my nigga. I'm not slow. Ain't nothing slow about me. And the quieter I get, the more I'm plotting.
Okay.
The quieter Wack get, it's some shit going on. I'm not slow.
All right, so Wack,
he said the quieter I get, the more that I'm plotting. Man, ain't no way I would have ever aligned myself with no nigga like this. What? Stone Cold Snake. Wack. Man, you better watch out. You go over there fucking with Wack, you better expect the worst.
much answer the question because I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna ask you directly, be like, listen, Wack, you throw him a little 5-piece, I throw him 5-piece.
I can't trust you, bro.
Okay,
How
we
could
can't
you
trust
trust me?
Okay, I get it.
Let me ask you something.
No, you're making some sense. I get
if
you.
R&B just straight car calling you a bitch, you gonna know either Wack saying something to her or Wack is stamping this shit. That's dude woman. Ain't no way she know our relationship.
That's some ill shit. That's some ill shit. That's some ill shit.
Get at me like that if he ain't somewhere behind it.
But let me ask you this question, though, Wack.
Am I right or wrong, bro?
No, you're absolutely right, but I'll ask you this question. So, this is what, when you lock in with somebody and
everybody sees him do this over and over, and they still go over there and fuck with him. Like, what? Ain't no way I'm gonna see you do this to the people that's closest to you, and then still go over there and say, well, maybe this not gonna happen to me.
Get close to somebody or that's your man's or whatever. Just like how you say you have a war chest, you don't think Luce know a few things about you that, you know what I mean?
Don't nobody know a motherfucking thing about me, bro.
Yeah, he gotta know some shit about you. Because you gotta remember. Come on. Y'all, if y'all friends, you know shit about him, he knows shit about you. Bro. It's never one way.
Hey, bro, bullshit, because you gotta remember.
So, Luce told you all his secrets and you know none of his?
Wack don't hang out with niggas. You gotta remember, I'm not the one trying to get in. It's my boat. You know, I'm trying to get in. I'm already me, bro, with or without a nigga.
Do you hear this? So, Wack 100 made sure whatever he said to Luce was bogus. But he made sure Luce filled him in on everything that would send Luce Cannon to jail. He was over there playing on Luce Cannon like a piano. And I guess he's saying he ain't tell this nigga nothing. And I guess he made Luce believe certain shit with some fufafi shit. And Luce, I guess, couldn't see this shit. God damn. Woo! Luce fell for the fucking banana in the tailpipe, man. Luce fell for the banana in the tailpipe, man. All the way.
You get what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if you come or go. So I don't have to do the extracurricular things, bro. I don't have to say shit. None of that shit.
Interesting.
I don't gotta do none of that shit, bro. It's like, and I don't hang out with nobody, bro. I don't hang with no nigga. Niggas can't even get in my vehicle, bro. I allowed dude to ride with me one time, bro.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you think, you see, this is, I think, a risk you're taking, even speaking out, though.
I'm not taking no risk on shit.
Suppose Luce now...
A risk about what?
Suppose Luce now says, right? Yo, the government talked to him and he'd be like, yo, that flight had no jumper.
I never did nothing illegal with that, man.
No, suppose he said, yo, that flight had no jumper. Wack told me to beat that nigga up. It was Wack's idea.
I'm not worried about none of that because that never happened. I'm not from rolling 60s, nigga. I'm not a motherfucking crip. You gotta remember, it's 9 cameras up there. Y'all ain't seen the other footage. I'd have. My team is on the wall on the side of my vehicle, my nigga. I'm not worried about none of that shit. I know details about that shit that he don't even realize about to come out because the victim got phone records. I don't, at the end of the day.
You hear this now. Wack 100 said, I know details about the no jumper situation because the victim got phone records. He pushing all of the no jumper on Luce Cannon, and he bragged about this shit, saying that they came looking for Wack, and this is what happens. And we gonna play that after we play this again. God damn. Yo, And people still fuck with this nigga? This nigga's the illest nigga in Nebraska. God damn.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm not worried about none of that because it had nothing to do with me.
Let me ask you a question. If Luce, y'all were cool at some point. If Luce had said to you, and he pulled you to the side and said, yo, Wack, listen, I don't want to get too much into it, but some of this Big U shit might tie to me. Could you chill off running content on that because I don't want it to get to nothing?
Running content on what, bro? What are you talking about?
Running content on...
Bro, Luce has a robbery, bro. He ain't got nothing to do with a murder.
No.
Y'all be saying
but it's a robbery. Hold on. It's a robbery for Big U. So if he said, could you chill off running...
Okay, but nigga, we didn't talk about that. He did. No. What do you mean? Nigga, you can't find nowhere where Wack or 600 ever uttered a word about that. We didn't know nothing about it too.
But you took him on No Jumper and you encouraged him to speak about this. You said, I'm gonna let him tell y'all. You told Adam right there, you said, I'm gonna let him tell y'all. Man, this dude right here, he the real deal. You know, he done did some shit, but I'm gonna let him tell y'all. Man, go ahead, tell him, man. Tell him, Luce. You encouraged that man to say that shit, Wack.
Okay, but I heard.
What are you talking about?
I heard he was on the phone when the mother of the deceased was telling you about Big U shit, and I think he was getting nervous to say, "Oh
Everybody was on the phone."
But here's the thing.
He had been talking to them people a year himself.
Whack. Like I feel like you're being elusive here.
What is that, What does that have to do with
if me and person A.
What does that have to do with his case, though? Nothing.
Because if
Luce has nothing to do with the murder, bro.
Wow, you talking over because you know I'm getting to a point. The point is this:
you're not getting to a point. You don't even make sense.
No, he used to do some dirt with Big U. So when
it don't matter what he used to do, he had nothing to do with the murder.
Yeah, but he's now part of an indictment where the murder and the robberies are part of. So he's locked up because...
It don't matter. He has nothing to do with the murder. They cannot...
Let me ask you one direct question.
They will not convict Luce Cannon of no murder.
Yeah, but
you niggas understand what that means?
Wack,
his individual
Wack,
case
you're changing the topic.
Robbery.
Wack, you're changing the topic. What? Let me ask you this question.
I'm not.
No. Wait. Let me ask you. I'm asking you one singular question.
No, I want you to clear that up, nigga.
What?
Me and 600 never once talked about a robbery. He did.
Yeah, no, I never said you did. You see, you're protected. You never. So
what the fuck Luce Cannon got to do with a murder?
No. I'm saying if he's involved with other crimes, that the main crime, like put like this. So here's the question I want to answer. And you've read the indictment. I just want to hear a yes or no answer.
You sound dumb as fuck.
Why? You're not trying to have me ask you the question. Why? Do you think Luce Cannon would be in an indictment if they did not have an investigation going on Big U? Yes or no?
I mean, how the fuck would I know? The nigga snitched on Luce, but called himself telling on him about whatever Luce did.
Why? You just said Luce told himself. You said Luce told about
Listen to him.
The point is it.
You just said Luce Cannon told on himself. Now you saying Big U snitched on Luce because he asked you a question about would Luce Cannon be involved in an indictment if this RICO didn't come down with Big U.
You read the paperwork, victim one with this fucking Dale monster, right? Already had turned in the shit. They're saying Luce Cannon collaborated with victim one and already told them. What are you talking about, bro? This right there.
I ain't gonna lie. You are. This is why.
No, you don't stop doing that.
Now, Wack, you're a master.
You know what you're doing now, because you stupid.
No, Wack, you're changing. You're changing the parameters.
I'm not changing it. Hey,
Wack.
Victim one in 2022 already have fucking reported doing whatever supposed
Wack,
to
you're
happen.
like a hood politician. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you
I'm
stick,
not a hood shit.
No, you
I'm
stick
not
to your
a hood
talking
shit,
points.
no.
No. You stick to your talking
No.
points, and you know how to get people off their
No,
foot.
bro, because see what you do
No,
is
that's not
when
true.
the talking points ain't in favor of you, you try to go somewhere else.
Wack.
Clear that up.
Wack. I'll concede whatever you're saying. I'm telling you one main point. If I did some dirt with person A, and you then start running content on person A, and I start to feel like, oh, person A about to get taken down, but if he get taken down, maybe some of his other people.
Running content on person A as well.
Okay.
Are you leaving that out?
Okay, but at a certain point, you're saying
ran content on Big U.
Wack, it's two different type of content. It's one
No,
content that
nigga,
says the
you
police
damn right.
picking.
It's two different type of content.
You're talking over me, Wack.
The shit he said, hey, listen, that nigga said Big U was turning in guns with serial numbers and selling them to the homies. Then he said this Nipsey Hustle shit. He ran big, crazy light shining shit. Did he not?
Wack, you're right, and that is some self-snitching.
Okay, then.
Hold on, wait.
Shut the fuck up.
Hold on. Here's the difference.
Don't tell me what content I can't
Here's
run.
the difference. You spoke about what the police was going to do. They found DNA finger under the fingernail.
About shit. We pressed
Yes,
play
you did.
on what two ladies called and said.
Yes, you did. You said that Big U was going to be picked up by the end of fucking March, the beginning of April. They came at the fucking middle of March just to get this shit going because you was out there publicizing this shit.
You know,
we didn't say you talked to
all we did was press play.
Wack. See, now you're about to try to trick. We didn't say you talked to the police. What we're saying is that it's one thing to tell stories. It's another.
Wack, you did. You just told everybody that the feds called you, Wack. Come on now. Now today you saying you ain't talked to the police. God damn. I tell you, boy, the boy lies so damn much, man. Shit's crazy.
It's another thing to give out.
That wasn't no story, bro. That was talking about a real crime, nigga.
Wack. I mean, what is he saying in court? He's saying I was just BSing. You said you gave out.
Bro, you can't listen to me, bro. You got the victim. You got the victim in 2022. I think you missing it. The victim was already working for the feds. You get what I'm telling you?
Yeah, but Wack,
so
you brought an investigation. It's one thing a story. You brought an investigation to light before the arrest. And I think that's where he was feeling uncomfortable because he's like, this is making it super hot.
Slow down.
Okay.
Who brought it? I don't sound like a bitch. Do I sound like a woman?
No, why?
Okay, so there was two female voices, right?
Yeah, but who played it? How did we hear those voices?
Yeah, we definitely played it. That's a fact.
Okay, so if you played it, you basically co-signed.
Bro, I'm letting every nigga know right now. When it's on with Wack, everything goes. You can't antagonize me and don't think I get some shit on you, I'm not gonna antagonize you back. That's a fact.
When it's on with Wack, everything goes. If he gotta line you up with them people, if he gotta put your open case out there, if he gotta put a case out there that you haven't been indicted for, it's on. Fucking with Wack.
No one even is arguing or even. I think people understand that. A lot of people.
Out of here, bitch! You was running content on me every other week.
Wack. No, nobody is saying that what you did, because obviously you don't like the dude, is out of bounds. What people are saying is that if your mans could be caught up in it, don't you have some consideration for him?
Act. Listen, here goes the fact of the matter, right? Because you're trying to put apples with fucking.
This ain't apples and oranges, no.
No, it's some totally it's apples and steak. Luce Cannon parole for the paperwork is he collaborated a crime that was already reported. You get that? Okay? So, what you got on...
So, you know that he was corroborating the crime. And you didn't tell him don't do that? You know that he was on No Jumper, the podcast you took him to, and he was corroborating a crime, a robbery, an extortion, because you knew Big U was extorting people because you ran with it, right? So you knew what he was doing and you ain't tell him stop? No, you lined him the fuck up.
Then was, they were concluding their investigation whether we knew it or not. Luce Cannon wasn't part of the fucking extortion like Big U was collecting up until March 14th, March 15th.
He was a part of the extortion. He wasn't a part of the fucking extortion that he was making the fucking payments as the end when they fell out. But when he robbed the dispensary, that was an extortion payment that happened. So he was in with it. Wack just say anything when he on there with Act trying to spin the narrative.
Still collecting until 2 days before they got him for the paperwork. Luce Cannon shit was already there. See, what y'all don't know, Act, is Luce had already been pulled in on this situation. This what your dumb ass
Whoa. Slow it down. Wait, what happened?
You think you know? No, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to leave that right there. You think you know everything, and you don't.
So, Luce, all right, hold on. But Wack, that's even more.
Hold on. I'm going to leave you in Squareville.
No,
Wack.
Wack.
You don't know everything, Act.
I'm not saying I do.
None of this shit.
But Wack,
nothing new.
Wack, you know what this makes you look worse though? Like if Luce was pulled in, you as his man should say, I'm not talking about nothing associated with that no more.
Hey, bro, we all was running content. He didn't give a fuck. Nobody gave a fuck. What are you talking about? Nigga, don't tell me I can't run content and another nigga running content. Get the fuck out of here.
So you're saying after the feds pulled him in, he was running content on Big U still?
That's a fact.
Okay, well, he's stupid. I'll call him stupid. Yeah, he's stupid.
Fuck is you talking about?
All right, hold on. Wait.
I'm gonna run my... Hey, listen. I was running Big U content before Luce Cannon even came and sat on the side of me.
No, I
get
that.
You think because he on the side of me, I'ma stop? Fuck no.
Yeah, Wack, so you tell me.
You know what he did? He ran Big U content.
Wack, let me ask you an ethical question. If, you know, I've heard you mention...
We've been running Big U content since 2022, bro. Luce didn't come sit on the side of me till January 2024.
Oh, all right, Wack. So, and I'm going to ask you an ethical question.
Am I right?
You're right. Hold on. I'm asking you an ethical question
okay,
because
then.
I've heard you mention this. I don't even know who is.
He calmed down as soon as Academic said, yeah, you right. But when Ack was asking him questions and wasn't in agreement, he got real hostile. But soon as he said he was right, okay then. You think that because you get all hyped up, people supposed to agree with you, and Ack, he be falling for this shit, right? Instead of saying, no, I don't agree with you. Nah, I ain't gotta agree with you. Keep being upset and throwing temper tantrums. That's what you want to do.
Maybe I met him. I don't know. You, like Cuban Rob, right? Like that's a guy.
Listen to this.
Hey, bro, don't mention my homeboy's names, bro. He ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit.
I'm using a random scenario.
My homie, hey, bro, what are you saying my homie's name?
See, Wack, you're doing the Wack right now.
Internet dude, bro.
No, but Wack, you mentioned, nobody would know his name if you didn't mention. Here's what I'm saying. If you know,
he ain't no internet dude. When I talk about it, I talk about other shit, bro. Like, he ain't no internet.
All right, God
dude,
forbid somebody pulled him in to question him. You would run content on that?
What are you talking about?
Yes, because that's a
content.
That's a parallel to the Luce Cannon thing. You're saying that even after the feds pulled in Luce,
you sound dumb as
you're gaslighting. Wait. You know why people love our conversation?
Hey, bro,
because
here's the fact of the matter. This nigga Luce Cannon, he ran more content on Big U than me every morning.
Okay.
He even made new names up for the nigga.
Wack, you know the funny thing is?
Am I right or wrong?
He did make up names. Hold on. This is why people love our conversations because everybody knows. And by the way, chat, everybody.
You ain't listen. You.
When Wack, anytime you corner Wack, Wack start dissing you. Wack, you get what? That's a valid point though.
Oh, he knows anytime Wack corners him, he start dissing him. But you don't say nothing back. If any rapper starts dissing you, you want to go off. You supposed to say something back to this joker.
Hey, yo, Act. We've been running grid program paperwork on this dude 2-3 years, bro. That's been our punch, our kick.
All right, so Wack, if
Luce Cannon brought the new shit to the table,
so Wack,
our shit was just grid.
Okay, cool. So if
we didn't know nothing about nothing else,
I get you. So if someone who I thought you consider as a friend came to you and said, "Yo, the feds just pulled me in and they're asking about Big U," you still would run content on the same shit that the feds are inquiring about.
I'ma keep running my grid content. You fucking right. And guess what he did? He kept running his big useless content every day, did he not?
I told you, Wack is working, man. Come on now. The man asked if the feds was inquiring about an open case. Would you still run the content? This nigga said, damn right. Hey, Wack, man, when you ready to tell, man, you got to call me, man. When you ready to tell everybody that you are fucking telling, man, call me, man. Let us hear it over here. Because we know what it is. Ain't no fucking way this nigga ain't. What? You said that the feds is inquiring about an open case. You said, man, fuck it. I'ma still run my content. Straight dirtbag.
All right, I guess.
Did he not?
Yeah, I mean,
did he not?
I don't know. Okay, I'll ask you this: when did
he not?
I can't answer that question until I ask you this: when did the feds pull him in? No. When did the feds pull him in? Because he started acting very different towards any Big U conversation.
Hey, bro, see,
no, serious.
You gotta use your brain. See, you gotta use your brain, Act.
Wack, when did the feds pull him in?
Listen, let's just use your brain, right?
Okay.
If I told you, me and 600 been running grid programs since 2022, 2023, right?
Okay.
That's all we knew to run. And we didn't know who the fuck Luce Cannon was until January 2024. What does that tell you?
Wack, I'm not denying none of what you're saying, but
answer the question.
Yes.
What does that tell you?
Luce brought new shit to the table. We're not. Wack.
Okay then.
Hold on. Wack.
Hold on. Do you not think he knew about the grid program me and 600 was running?
Yeah, Wack, that has nothing. You brought something to the table just now. You said the feds. Hold on. I think Luce was dumb and just talking shit.
Look,
I'm saying if you knew your man got pulled in by the feds, don't you think at that point, even if he don't stop, you'd be like, man, I'm done talking about this. If you say the feds question you about this, I'm good.
We continue to run our grid program shit all of 2020. Luce didn't come around till January 2024, bro. Wack and 600 been rocking about the grid for years. Luce came around January 2024.
Wack, you're the master at adding information nobody asked.
Hey, guess what? When did he come around? What did he do? Hold on. Did he pick up the grid or did he put new shit on the table?
He put new shit on the table. But when did the feds pull him in? Because we only care after that point.
Listen, Act. Let's do the math. God damn, let me slow it down. Maybe you've been drinking.
No, Wack.
We didn't know nothing
dancing.
of this. Look, no, I'm not.
You're dancing.
We didn't know nothing of him until January.
Luce thought that it was all fun and games, and then the feds pulled him in, and he switched it up. You did.
Act, you the civilian. You ain't gonna get a straight answer, but I'm gonna give you enough to go on.
You ain't gonna get a straight answer because you lying. This is why you can't give a straight answer, because you lying.
Nigga, that shit don't work for me. You better do that with a bitch or one of these simple niggas. You ain't nobody like that. If he didn't come around till January 2024 and he was arrested March of 2025, then that must mean somewhere between January and March something happened, right?
Okay, yeah.
All right, use your fucking little brain, bro. Like, what the fuck? It ain't rocket sciences, man. So, in the whole 2024, you give me one time Luce Cannon let up on dude. Give me one time.
So you're saying that the feds hit him up before
Give me one time Luce Cannon let up on dude.
Well, calling him big useless is one thing. Talking about a open murder is another thing. No?
The murder
Stutter.
shit didn't play from the alleged with so-called mother and sister until March of 2025.
Yeah, but did Luce ever lean into that? That's what I want to know. If Luce leaned into it, you're good.
What you mean if he leaned into it? The murder ain't got nothing to do with Luce.
Without the Wack, you see, you're being dense. That investigation started because of the murder. All of these other things.
What investigation? Yeah, but that's
the RICO investigation started because of murder. It turned into a RICO, and the RICO
fact.
then has Luce in it.
Actually,
I can't believe
2021, bro.
Act don't say
Wack,
nothing
you
back to
mentioned
this
stuff that
nigga.
You know what Luce Cannon was doing in 2021? Let me see how knowledgeable you are.
Wack, you're asking questions that don't matter. I don't know what he was doing.
No, it does, because I'm about to wake your dumb ass up. Do you know what Luce Cannon was doing 2021,
I have no idea. What was he doing?
Fuck Wack 100. He's a bitch. He was with Big U.
That has nothing to do with the case, Wack.
It does.
How?
You know what Wack?
He never forgot about that. He said, you know what Luce Cannon was doing 2021? Fuck Wack 100. He's a bitch. I told y'all. I'm telling you, I know this man's character, right? He never forgot about that shit Luce was doing. And the mission was to get Big U. So he put that to the side. Now he's revisiting what Luce Cannon was doing to him. Now it's fucking.
And 600 was doing? Yeah. We was running Big U content. So just because Luce Cannon comes around is what I'm trying to tell you. Don't mean we're gonna stop running our content. We was running our content.
Who ran the murder content? Did Luce run the murder content?
Nah, Luce didn't run. We ran on the hunter side. Tink ran that shit.
So you knew.
He said just because Luce Cannon came around, we not gonna stop running our content. Talking about him and 600. Luce Cannon was the outsider. He wasn't a part of the exposers, right? And he thought he was, but in all actuality, he was the fucking jokes, and he couldn't see it. The play was Luce Cannon. He couldn't see it. And Wack 100 is just letting everybody know now that this nigga was really the play. We didn't fuck with him like that. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Appreciate y'all.
The man got picked up by the feds, and then you ran content about a murder, but it seems like you didn't think you was...
First of all, I'm gonna be real, right? This what I don't like. And on some real shit, act tread lightly with me, bro. Because we get like, nah, for real though, because like you playing a game.
No, I'm not playing a game.
Bitch ass nigga. The murder was already investigated 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. Well, we didn't know nothing about the fucking murder, nigga. So stop acting like in March when he got arrested, it was a new thing.
Wack, you're missing the point of what I'm saying.
Are you telling me it was a new thing?
No, but you're starting to ask questions that nobody's asking.
Okay then, so that's what I'm saying. Stop acting like...
He said, tread lightly with me, you bitch ass nigga. Ack ain't say shit.
I'm gonna stick in the paint on the conversation.
Shit right now that say Big U was fucking dogs. I'm releasing it.
Wack, don't you think, and I'm asking you as a personal opinion question, you don't believe that Luce felt, this is in hindsight, you don't feel that
I don't give a fuck what Luce felt about what me and 600 content is.
So that wasn't your friend then? There's no way he could have been your friend because...
What are you talking about, nigga? Hey, bro, why I'm supposed to feel a certain way about what a nigga feel about us going at another nigga that he going at himself.
Wack, because he used to run with the guy, and the guy is being investigated for serious crimes that could connect back to him.
So why did he come around us if he knew we was already running our content?
I ain't gonna lie, I thought you used him. I thought it was a great chess piece for you. I'm gonna be honest.
I ain't you. What you mean you? The nigga called on me. I didn't call on him.
Yeah, because you're the only one with some motion in that world.
Okay, so that's my fault that he called on. Wait.
What's the guy who got checked by Big Black Sam? He said the same thing. He like, yo, Wack the only nigga with motion.
Let me get this right. So it's my fault that he told his stories that only he knew. It's my fault that he said, Wack, can you help me promote this shit? And can you move me around and give me some more? All this is my fault that he chose to come. We already run fuck Big U content.
Wack.
So why come around us?
Wack, nobody said it was your fault. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying.
Yo, to hear this, and I knew this was coming to this, it's just like, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because now everything is fuck Luce Cannon. I don't rock with Luce Cannon. He could have stayed where he was at. He didn't have to get in this car. We ain't stopping what we doing because he came around and he incriminated himself. We ain't got nothing to do with what he did. And we was doing our own thing and he just came aboard with us. But he wasn't saying all this shit when they was together, man. And he ain't say all this shit when he called in the first time. This is ill. He know Luce Cannon about to do a stretch.
You keep trying to make it an argument.
I got here, bro.
The point
I don't need to. I don't need act. I'm gonna be real.
See,
me and 600 and 100 side. We didn't need nobody else, nigga.
All right, Wack. If I have a friend and say I'm running content, like, let me make up. All right, Ruri. So Joe Budden.
Make sure you include he's running content too.
Okay. If once my friend tell me the feds don't talk to him, and my friend even expressed be like, yo, bro, could you stop talking about this open
Okay, that's where you adding shit at.
Luce said
just because they talk to him.
Did Luce ever express?
Wait. So this where you dumb at, right? Mm-hmm. Right? If don't you think if he would have been expressing to us to stop talking about dude, he would have stopped talking about dude?
I think.
Are you slow?
No. I think he expressed
show me where he stopped talking about dude.
No, he expressed that he wanted y'all to stop talking about an open case. Did he or not? Did he not?
He wanted us to talk about what? What you mean?
Did he express that he didn't like the idea that y'all were talking about open?
No,
murder?
He didn't like
600
content, but I'm gonna be real. We took it like he hate no 600. He always have something to say about anything 600 did. Whatever 600 did.
So you didn't put it in context that the police done pulled him in? And maybe got something to do with that?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real. If you don't give a fuck about your pull-in, why should we?
Okay. All right. That's a point. So you say he was a...
No, for real, though. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm gonna be real. We don't know if niggas be lying or not. You know, I'm gonna be real. Me and 600 thought the nigga was lying. Paru. We thought the nigga was lying like a motherfucker. This nigga lying like a motherfucker, bro. This nigga telling another lie. Like, that's what we thought on some real shit.
So you thought he was an habitual liar from the get-go?
No, we just thought he was lying because it just wasn't adding up.
I mean, but this would be like the fifth or sixth thing he supposedly lied about. He lied about the Meek Mill shit. He lied about working on all these records.
I mean, but see,
he knew damn well he was lying about a lot of shit. But you was on a mission, so you couldn't say nothing because you ain't want to fuck the mission up. You was in support of Luce Cannon 100% to get this indictment sealed. You was in support. Now shit done went down. You like, man, I don't care about nothing. Ill. With friends like Wack 100, you don't need enemies. They right there.
That was one of them lines that he on the podcast. You know, he just fucking 607 Unc, and the rest of these niggas that just be saying shit because they just saying shit. I mean, Carl Winslow. Oh.
He said Luce Cannon like 607 on. They just lie. Yo, this is your man. Damn, man. We said this shit.
That shit was some bullshit. It was this shit niggas was laughing at. Now, that's one thing when you come, if I come to you and say, yo, Wack, hey, bro, I ain't got no motherfucking money. I got cleaned out. Boom, boom, boom. And you say, Wack, here go 5,000. And you look up 3 days later and you see me, nigga, talking about I'm on an Emirates business class flight to Dubai. Right? Like, come on, bro. That's real shit, right? Now, if a nigga just bullshitting on the internet, we don't give a fuck about that. Right? Carl Winslow and me, none of us believed it. We knew it was some bullshit, but hey, it was a conversation. Y'all want to talk about it, talk about it. I don't give a fuck. That's your business. Who am I to blow up your spot? Is that what you want to do? That's what got people talking to you and reaching to do interviews with you? So be it. Okay. Because if I was exposed back then I was a hater, right? Am I right?
You might have been seen as a hater, yeah?
Okay, then.
So let me ask you a question. So if Luce had seriously came to you and be like, yo, Wack, yo, I think this shit might lead to some other shit. You know, I used to run with Big U. I'm going to stop
the man 600 motion on going at Big U. No.
No, suppose he said specifically, I just need you to stop talking about his open murder. You could say anything about the grid program, just his open murder. Please don't talk about it. Would you at least say, all right, you know, you're my friend. I'm going to stop talking about it.
Fuck no.
All right, I got the answer. Okay.
This shit is ill, man. This shit is ill, man. Wack, the worst kind, man. Facts. Wack is the worst kind. You can't trust him, you know? And I'm saying now, people that fuck with him, man, you get what you get. Because goddamn, everybody that goes around that man always sinks. Nobody is elevating going around that man. They sinking. Shit, man. That shit's some ill shit, man. Dude is just, he wild, man. And if you can't see that he working, boy, straight working. Yeah. The worst kind though, man. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. We just breaking down the character and y'all know we keep it a bean. This shit is self-explanatory, but damn, it's still people that want to fuck with Wack. What? Man, you gotta be fucking crazy. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, baby, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Crazy.
All I can say is welcome to Cali. I moved here as a child. The only thing I like about California is the weather. There are many others out here that think and move the same way Wack do. They will be your friend for 20, 30 years. You will give them the title of being a God person to your child, and they will turn around and say, fuck you, if you don't do what they want you to do at some point in time. There are no victims here. They're all volunteers. You're dealing with crash dummies.
This is ill.
For him to be talking so disrespectful and so open like this, he's the type that do as I say, but not as I do. He say if you disrespect him, he gonna smash out on you. But you better not return the disrespect that he dishing out. That man said, fuck that baby.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about that baby. And the other baby that she lost and had the blood in the Kotex pad, that nigga is diabolical. He is definitely a devil's worker.
Facts.
I appreciate the content, but I'm just sitting here with my mouth on the floor like, Jaws, where are you? Because couldn't nobody talk to me like that. What'd he call him? He said, shut your stupid ass up, bitch. Talk to that. Never. I'd have been talking about his mama, his grandmama, the horse they rode in. The problem with the people that come around Wack, they think that he's their friend when only they're his friend. And then you let them know where you stay, where your mama stay. He the type of nigga, you do something to him and he can't get to you, he'll come knock on your door and your mama answer it thinking that he that nice guy, and he come in there and lay her down and blow the back of her head off. He's diabolical. What he say? I don't tell nobody nothing about me.
Yeah.
But they all tell you everything.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part. At some point in time, you know how when you talk to a person and you think you guys are cool, but out the corner of your eye, you catch them looking at you real fucked up. It's up to you right then and there to separate yourself from that person.
Facts.
You know, you've been around people or they do a joke and it's about you, but that's how they really feel. And then they be like, why you getting all mad? It's just a joke. Because motherfucker, you disrespectful.
Yeah.
That's how you really feel. I'm a firm believer of punching somebody in their throat and kicking them in the back of their neck.
Wack is ill.
Hey, it is a place for him in the lowest levels of hell. I promise you.
Dirtbag.
He worse than a dirtbag. At least a dirtbag is good for some good use. You can stack it up against the fence if a flood coming or something. Add some vegetables with it. Come on. He's a shit bag.
Okay. He a shit bag.
A shit bag. You doing the dirt bag. We all need dirt. But we all don't want shit. He full of shit, he talk shit, and he keep his ass on that shitter.
This shit is ill.
It is. That's all I can say, but as always, continue doing what you're doing because it needs to get out there because once again, these are the type of people that are a menace to society. He's a sociopath, a psychopath. He doesn't need to be out in the free world. But see, Act laughing with him right now, but Act ain't gonna be laughing when his ass get caught up with his cases, and Wack ain't gonna stop running that content on him, huh?
You know it.
That's all I gotta say. Keep doing what you're doing, Mr. DZ. I appreciate you, and God bless.
I appreciate you, baby.
All right, baby. Later.
Yeah, that's Blue Chicken. Oh, man. It's ill, man. Oh, man. Shit's ill, man. I ain't gonna lie. Wack is the worst kind, man. We want to make sure, though, we definitely make sure everybody gotta know. Stay the fuck away from Wack. Stay away from him, man. He ain't the person that you think he is. Any room that he try to get you into, he also will try to close the door on you. So, this shit is ill, man. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate y'all, man. And we gonna keep delivering. We ain't stopping. RM, my guy, appreciate you, man. RM always in the building. I appreciate RM definitely. All the people that rock with me. If you are a member, put a 1 in the chat. you know, so we can shout you out. And, you know, I appreciate y'all most definitely. Yeah. You said later in the stream, Wack, call back and Luce. Cannon wife, and they really get to snitching then. Yeah, I'm going to get back into that one. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to get into that one later. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, we called in from.
Hey, Lizzie.
What's up, Mary, baby?
Yeah. So you seen what I sent you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so please watch it. I know you're not going to play it tonight. But don't say you're going to watch it and then, you know, you might run content on it. It's safe. RM looked at it. He's like, yeah, it's good. It's safe. It's not like, you know, Vlad's TV that you can't run it and you get strike.
Yeah, I just don't be running everybody's shit. You know what I'm saying?
But it's not. I swear to you, it's not like the person talk. It's basically, it's all Wack 100 talking. You get what I'm saying? It's like what you run on you know, Adam and all of that, like, you know, when Wack is speaking or wherever you get your content from, wherever, you know, they're speaking from, Clubhouse or whatever, it's the same thing.
Alright, I'll check it out.
It's the same thing. Like I said, you're not gonna get strike from it.
Alright, I'll check it out, man. I appreciate you.
But like I said, or you don't even have to put out like where you got it from or whatever. You know, listen to it first. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it's majority all just them having the conversation. Wack having the conversation. I believe it's with Adam. Actually, it's with Adam, and he gets pissed off. He fucking goes off the haywire, like, and then he starts what's it called? He started stitching on something that calling Luce a rat and all this other shit. Yeah, like I said, watch it. Please watch it.
All right, I'm gonna check it out. I appreciate you sending it to me.
So it'll be good content, I guess, for tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is today in the East Coast. So yeah. All right,
I got you. I appreciate you, Mary.
Always.
All right. RM, my guy. Miss Hawkins, Brooklyn, MX Laker girl, Naima, Big Steve, Too's Much, Deposed King, J Rip, Run the Table. You know I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Squire Red. You know, the membership, if you would like to become a member, is pinned at the top of the chat. It's only $3.99. And, you know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. So, you know, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. You know, if y'all rocking with your boy, hit that like button. Facts. You know I appreciate y'all. Fine Shorty. Yeah. You know I appreciate y'all. And we gonna continue to keep rocking. You know, we non-stop with this thing. And you know, I see y'all in a little bit. You know, stay locked in, hit that notification bell, share the live. You know, it was a great message in this live. You know, the beginning of the live, we went all the way in. We was breaking it down. And you know, I appreciate everybody that gave a donation today. I appreciate y'all. Facts. Y'all know I really appreciate y'all. And we're going to continue to rock. And that's a fact. And, you know, I hope to see y'all later. Stay locked in. We going all the way in. And that's a fact. We're going to continue to do what we do. We building a strong community. And we're going to keep going up. And y'all already know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.